by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayou gozaimasu, Tajigen. It's your favorite superstar, Maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen, Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber V-Singer form, or rather, and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber V-Singer form. We should have missed that part of the intro, very important. Good to see you missed here at the beginning. Yeah. Take a good look at these bunny ears, Tajigen. Year 4 of Tajigen FF14 ends today, because this is the last stream we have, in which is the 4th year. The next FF14 stream after this, unless I have some gorilla surprise or something, is gonna be year 5 of our Tajigen FF14 journey. And we're gonna end year 4 in great fashion, with the ending of the Eden storyline and all that. Or at least that's the plan today. The big thing today is the queue wait times and all that. But yeah, the bunny ears thing, it's nothing to do with the year itself, but rather because it's been about 3 months since we last regenerated and all that. Yeah, at the end of today's stream, we will begin a Fantasia poll in multiple platforms. I think it's mostly gonna be X Twitter and Blue Sky. And we might do it on Discord as well. I just have to set it up the manual way. I don't have like a bot that sets up a poll for me, you know? I just have to set it up manually myself and like put the reactions for the vote, basically, so you can vote. Like 4 different reactions, because it's gonna be 4 choices, so that the poll can be done in other places, right? All the results for the poll will be put together. Hell, for all I know, some of those will not get a vote. I don't know. It doesn't matter though. If the poll ends in a tie for any of them, we break the tie by doing yet another poll live on the stream, which is gonna see that regeneration, or we randomly choose, or both, or something like that, you know? We shall see. We shall see how it goes. But yeah, that's what the week looks like. Hold on, I don't want my bunny ears to cut off like that. Let's do it this way. Bunny ears and a cowboy hat and many things like that. Yeah. Let me recenter myself here. I'm a little bit off-center, I think. I always feel like I'm a little bit off-center. Maybe I'm not. Not quite, actually. Not as much as I think I am. But anyway. Yeah, cowboy time in the Wild West. And the Joker crack being back. I will wear that jester hat that I have on the thumbnail for that, by the way. We will do it that way. Yeah, let's have the bunny ears show up a little bit more like this. I'll keep the zoom out. Let's zoom in, let's zoom out like this. It's fun doing it this way. Yeah, rather than zooming out, I just move myself down a little bit, right? It needs to be the perky version of the ears. And this is always gonna be a toggle option when you do like the form change redeem over on the Twitch side. But yeah, it's the last full stream as my Viera self. That is, my female Viera self. Bunny girl self. Yeah. We've done great things in that form. It's always gonna remain with me. But just like the Doctor in Doctor Who, it's time for a regeneration. But not yet. It will be time soon. Time will come. It's time will come, not time has come, right? For the crow to fly away. Ba -ba -bam 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 -bam. The Scarecrow by Avantasia. I keep thinking of the lyrics for that, because sometimes I would mix them up, you know? The moment in the lyrics in which you're supposed to sing time will come, I say time has come. So I end up saying time has come and then time will come, and it doesn't make sense. No, if you say time will come first and then time has come after that, chronologically it makes sense, right? Well, I did just mention Doctor Who, right? There's such a thing as time travel. So there you go. But yeah. We have big things to do to the NF14 and potentially some long wait times in the queue. So why don't we get started now? Oh yeah, I might need to open the wiki here to see where you get the quests you need to get. So also, another thing is that we're going to both queue up for the trial. So there's a trial we're gonna do for the Sorrow of Werlyt, the emerald weapon, basically. I like what they did there with mixing up with like switching the blue hair person and the green hair person. In Japanese, I think they're making a pun right there of sorts. But yeah. Yeah. Let's go into FF14 Shadowbringers, shall we? But yeah, it will be that. It will be the emerald weapon. We'll queue up for that in the first normal raid. Also, let's Tajigen travel straight away. Oh, I look kind of cute like this. Okay, maybe I do need to zoom out a little bit. I'm just peeking. Little rabbit, little bunny boy, peeking in the corner. Hold on, let the actual game screen show. Give me a second. There we go. I'm peeking around the corner of Shadowbringers right here. I gotta take a screenshot of this. Let me adjust myself here a little bit. Oh yeah, actually, wait, I may not need to zoom out as much as I thought. Well, actually, yeah, it's probably better if I do. This looks better, I think. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Oh, rarely do we hear this part of the song. Yeah. Whoa, dying hope, hiding hope. Oh, hiding hope. Some hoe is hiding. I don't know why. Riding home is what they're saying. Okay. Thanks for the actual lyrics, missed. I don't know. Some hoe is hiding from the police somewhere. Hiding hoe. I'm sorry, that's what it sounds like to me. That's what it sounds like to me. It's like big fat tacos, which, by the way, I think we're gonna listen to today. Because that's still part of the whole sort of Werlyt stuff, isn't it? One of my last times waking up as Viera like this. The composure, though. The absolute composure they get when waking up. That is not me waking up. Absolutely not. It's more like I duplicate into two people. One of me is dragging the other one out of bed because otherwise I'm not out of bed. Yeah. I buy generate. I buy generation instead of a regeneration. There you go. But yeah, riding home, finding hope. Here we are at the good old Maelstrom area, I was gonna say, but rather Limsa. Well, it's not far away from the Maelstrom area, but I just keep thinking of the whole area as the area for this. Anyway. Oh yeah, and I am still Astro here. I will be Black Mage for the raids and all that. Might be good to switch to that already, but let me see where I get those quests I'm supposed to do. And yeah, I'll open the wiki here. But yeah, we're gonna queue up for the first normal raid. So like, what we're gonna do is like do the story for both of them up until the point you unlock the thing. Then I'll do the other thing, and then we'll do it that way. So let me see. That's the way we want to do it. Eden's Promise and Castrum Marinum. Well, we can say it like that, I think. Blood of Emerald. Alright. Yes, in the locks. I forget it's the locks. And then one does not simply leave the limit being. You volunteer as cannon fodder? Sure thing, missed. Send me a tell in game. Or I'll find you in the list there, maybe. As I'm looking at the wiki information. Eden's Promise is what we're doing. Ironically, the first quest in that is Empty Promise. Keep in mind though, you still have time to prepare. Anybody else who's joining us. Because we're still gonna unlock the quest and all that and go through the story, all of that stuff. Oh yeah, it's gonna be time for tacos. Yeah. It's not Taco Tuesday, but it is Final Fantasy Friday. It's Fat Taco Friday. Big fat tacos. There you go. There you go. Tacos, so big fat tacos, so big fat taco. Wow, all the music we're singing this week. Oh, like it's still Still feeling a good aftermath from last night with Sonic Adventure 2's climax. They added to tackle emos to the game, really? Whoa, whoa. That's really cool. But yeah, just supporting me in Live and Learn last night, and the ending still hitting so well with Shadow, and I was hoping it would hit that good because I played through all of it, right? After such a long time. And I'm so glad I did it on stream. Those 5 Sonic Adventure streams, Sonic Adventure 2 streams, are dear to my heart. We may have more. Just, you know, at that point, it's like Chow Garden stuff. Maybe trying to get emblems. Well, not emblems, I mean, we tried that too, but also A ranks, right? A ranks. Now then. Ah, there you are, Melody. I was looking at the wiki entry here. Should I invite you to the party already? I'll invite you. You're gonna go and do something else, Mist. We can go for something else, it's alright. But what were we doing here? Oh yeah, and Triple Triad may show up in between queues and all that. But, oh, sorry, what was I gonna check in the wiki? Amarang? Okay, we'll go to the first, no pun intended. As we go and do what needs to be done there to begin unlocking everything. It's gonna feel so weird. Seeing Gaia, Rain without Thancred and all that. Thancred really did leave them to that, but there's other members of like the expedition and stuff. Yeah, like Yalford right here. Let us begin. Immediately. Yeah, you can work on Fate's Mist. As you told me in the chat, in-game. Khaiden! So the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Rin and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Khaiden! We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Oh? Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I. But I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers. Together. Just like we do everything else. Ah, how were the coffee biscuits? Oh, they were delicious as always. But I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and have half each. And then you always get another one anyway. Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. Then we may as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Rin, I sometimes wonder if you get biscuits for brains. Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. Ah, so that's what they were talking about in that dialogue choice. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Oriange would also be pleased to hear you've had your hand in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. I'm with you though, I'm with you. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the Derrick. How indeed. Have there been major changes? I don't know if there even have been any major changes or anything like that. Well, let's have a look, shall we? Oh, I was like, why is there combat music? It's gotta be Mist. Getting into a fight there. What? Why would there be combat music here, right? That's what I was wondering. Oh, let's get some mending if we need any. None needed. Alright. Oh, wait, we might want to fly instead to get to this thing. Where was the thing? Alright. Sorry, not sorry, says Mist, with a hashtag before that. It's alright. I think Mist was also commenting it's super brighting here. It's a good brightness. It's not the fake kind of brightness we used to have. That's the difference maker there. That's the difference. This time, those giant ant things had the good sense to leave us alone on our way here. Seems they learned their lesson. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? Do I know how to drive the thing? I guess I do. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh? I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic! Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. Ah, the weather was heat waves, Mist? Okay. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know? Let's get going, shall we? Ah, you got into a fade right as it ended. That happens. So... I guess I got this quick tune materia. We still haven't cleared the inventory, have we? I never did do the triple triad. No, not triple triad. The make it rain thing for the gold saucer. Well, that's very peaceful music for what we're about to do in the empty. Look at Gaia. Let's go. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Oh, and her hair is blowing in the wind so perfectly. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again, you can walk the rest of the way. Let me recenter myself. Now I am definitely off center here. Hold on. At best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Ah, I suppose this is the first you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes. And while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Yeah, and the Exarch is not there anymore, so yeah. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I realized. Then let one of us take over. Look at Rin. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. Eat taco and devour taco, said Mist earlier. I missed that message. Eat taco and devour taco, huh? Where do you buy them, or where do you get those emotes? No. How can this be? Ah. I need to bring life back into this. I mean, it doesn't look so bad to me, but yeah, okay. I think that explains it. What? Is it losing potency? It's turning a bit white. Is that what the problem is? Because I don't see what's wrong with it otherwise. Light. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restore the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Rin, you mustn't blame yourself. You have returned to me. I can't do the reverb right now. Restore the darkness while you still can. A familiar. Oh, wait. Let me see if I can do it that way. With the reverb. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. It's been so long since Gaia had one of her headaches that I thought the fairy might have disappeared for good. Do you think it's got something to do with Eden? It's gotta have everything to do with Eden. I don't know. Fear of the dark. Ooh, fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. I got the feeling that something's always there. Or what was it? Something's always near? Something's always near. From Iron Maiden. Fear of the dark. I need to listen to the whole song again. That's the only part of it I remember. Mostly. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? What? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. We thought we restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on. It might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. Ironic you say brilliant when talking about darkness. I wouldn't go that far. I just remember what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But does this mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright? But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. I'm here for that. Bring it on. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core. Hopefully they have some dialogue somehow, somewhere. When you talk to Thancred and Rienje again in MSQ or something after this, where it acknowledges that you told them about that. Or maybe... No, I don't think you do, since I already got a light spoiler of where you go. Who you turned quests into and all that, but... I was gonna say maybe here in this very quest line, you go to the source for a moment and you talk to Thancred, at least. I gotta keep him informed. Or Feul, the king. King Titania. Keeps him informed, I don't know. I'll say one thing before we start. If this all goes horribly wrong, don't even think about pinning it on me. Not that it will, of course. Right, let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. There's Zodiarch, but I think I know who we're gonna recall here. Or wait, you mean there isn't one? There's Zodiarch. The Essence God Zodiac may be suitable, but we need something that Khaiden has actually encountered, and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Khaiden? What comes to mind? Well, I know a few void scent that would fit the bill. The creatures I unleash while under the Fae's control. If we were able to summon one powerful enough, it just might work. What are we talking about? The Cloud of Darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. Yeah, there it is. I say we found the perfect candidate. Na 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 na. But where to find a suitable place? One where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. That seems like a good enough spot to me. But what about the light line ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw up the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. What job should you go for this? Dragoon, Dark Knight, Reaper, Black Mage, or Sage? Good question. Well, it's all about darkness, Mist, so you can be either Black Mage like me, because I'm gonna go in as Black Mage, or Dark Knight. Would Reaper also fit? I don't know. So the question is whether you're more fine with tanking or being DPS between those two. Also, yeah, keep in mind, we're gonna queue up both for this. Reaper uses Void Magic. Oh, there you go. That's even better. That's even better. I gotta pick up Reaper when the time is right. Wait, Reaper... Oh, no, wait, no. We're not gonna pick up Reaper. Not yet, anyway. No, Viper is what I was thinking of, I think. Their names are similar. Their names are similar. I mixed them up. Until I pick one of them up, I guess. I'll keep mixing them up. Yeah. This is different. This is different. Viper is the one released with Dawn Trail. That's the one. Because I think I might pick it up eventually. But yeah, we're gonna queue up both for the Emerald Weapon thing. Castor Marinum is what it is. And this first one. We're most likely going to get Castor Marinum first. So yeah. They're both 8 players, right? But still. More likely to find players for the other one, I think. Combining our powers. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I'm not afraid. Just very concerned that this all will go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true. But when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. She's acting weird about the festival. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now, we got a job to do. We do. But also before that, well, I'll draw the ambient ether. And I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Darkness. Oh, dark, the darkness, the doses, and the dusk. Now, Khaiden, focus your thoughts. Oh, there's something I gotta do here. Hold on. Let me try something. Or, well, I should do it only if we get this raid. But yeah, members of the Cloud of Darkness and shroud your mind. I was going to do the dark filter on myself. I'll keep it ready. So we do it when the time is right. But we may be doing the Emerald Weapon first. Oh, you know what I should do? Wait, let me see. Do I have... How did I get green here? Not this kind of green, but... yeah, green. Green hair instead. There you go. There you go. But yeah. Eden's Promise Umbra is open. However, I'm gonna switch to Black Mage also before I forget. I'm gonna end up queuing up as Astro and we don't want that. There we go, finally updating the portrait. We don't have any other equipment we want to wear here, right? Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the source and then to the logs and unlock the emerald weapon stuff. Yes, I think there will be quite a bit of story to it. The logs was in the far east somewhere. No, Girabania somewhere. Was it Porta Praetoria? Because I think it was, but I'm not sure. It's not the Amigan Quarter. I don't think so. Or somewhere around here. I can't wait to sing about big fat tacos again. From here, yes. Blood of Emerald. Hey, I did mention Pokemon Emerald at some point yesterday, didn't I? There you go. We were thinking about this too. Why not release Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald the way Fire Red and Leaf Green were released? I still don't get it. And also, make it possible to trade between them, because I think it's not possible. I don't know. But anyway. They do have home compatibility, which is good. Ah, it's good to see you, Khaiden. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncover a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. Onwards. Onwards. Who was the escort again? Okay, there we are. There we are. Resistance escort. Also for the journey ahead to Turncliffe. But yeah, how do you get those new taco emotes? Is this something you buy at the store? I would assume it is, but I'm not sure. It seems that Sid is not in the habit of saying the same thing twice, which must be why he has been waiting for you to arrive before revealing the results of his investigation. Though the Imperials may be gone, the scars they have left in this once peaceful town will doubtless take many years to heal. What do you think, Gaius? Now that you are here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Khaiden's arrival. What's up, Sid? Thanks for coming. So, what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the code name given to 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we're all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least. At the very least. The problem lies in ascertaining his whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which, of course, leaves only one option: the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected, and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line and Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alert at once. Hold your chocobo, Severa. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to two possible locations: Castrum Marinum in the Rotano Sea, and Castrum Occitan in eastern La Nocia. both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion. Your former subordinates, Gaius. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Valdolin, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Oxydon, while Khaiden and I head for Castrum Marinum. Should we locate the Emerald Weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire Weapon. While elegant machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already... the reaction I had, I love it. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is a far from adequate replacement, I can provide an ironwork submersible to help Khaiden and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. Hey, don't undersell your great ironworks. They're still amazing. A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severe and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Khaiden. Yeah, that is true though. That does sound kind of risky going underwater like that. Goodness. It is time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Yes, my old friend Gaius. I love that we're in these circumstances, teaming up with him and all that. In the event that my attempt to bypass the Castrum security fails, this submersible of Siths had best be able to withstand Imperial weaponry long enough for us to escape. As for Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently using some sort of levitating, hen-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact, though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve. It sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy, but that's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the Emerald Weapon has indeed been transported to this Castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the Emerald Weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the War Machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the Emerald Weapon must be defeated at all costs. Castrum Marinum, now accessible. And there it is. Alright. Missed, let me do a ready check in game. If anybody else would like to join us, let us know. But we're gonna go ahead with this as soon as we can. There's plenty to go. There's plenty to come. There's plenty to come with the 4 normal raids. Well, I think we're gonna do this one first. We're gonna queue up for both the first normal raid and this. And just keep queuing up for this one until we get it. But I doubt... I'm like 70% sure, 80% sure even, that this is indeed the first thing we're gonna get. Also, remind me if I forget to unqueue from this thing when the time is right. Let me see. Raids. Eden's Promise Umbra. We queue up for both of those. Let me see if I have time to read them. Let's read the description for Castrum Marinum here. Cinematic, like. Let me see. Activate the other reverb here. We have 2 reverbs. Yes, we do. Castrum Marinum. The liberation of Turncliffe has led to the discovery of vital information regarding the weapon project. A war machina codenamed Emerald is believed to have escaped by sea to an Imperial installation. So you and Gaius make your way to wait a minute. It's Eden's Promise. Well. What a surprise. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Alright. Wait. Let's see if everybody's ready here. Some people might have been queuing up for this one for a while. Wow. Glad to be there with them. Then back to the Eden stuff. Right here. Alright. Woo! Okay. Oh, the music is actually FF8 music? The music!
Drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
It's the regular battle theme for FF8. What the hell? Oh my god, I love this battle theme so much. Oh. Hello, Cloud of Darkness, except it's not you, but yeah, this is like Dissidia now.
It worked, Gaia. We've done it.
Oh no, this is not good though. This is not good though. I feel like we summoned the actual Cloud of Darkness here. Oh, you were doing the Deco emote, Mist. Nice. Alright, alright. Cloud of Darkness. No light could ever reach us. Oh, this music, this music. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh my god, so good. Is there something I should have avoided in a mechanic that I missed? Anyway, I feel like I got hit by something I shouldn't have been hit by. I'm just gushing to the music here. Woo. Okay, nice jump to my fellow Viera here. Feels like we have similar hairstyles too, and even clothing. I'm just moving where everybody else is moving. I'm not gonna do ley lines right now. Let me pay a bit more attention. Oh, this version of the song. I gotta listen to this, I gotta listen to this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Wrong skill right there, but pardon me, I'm multitasking here quite a bit. Do I just keep going back and forth? I'm guessing I do. Not much a black mage can do in this situation. Oh yeah, not much I could do there. I was just about to do Xenoglossy. My Xenoglossy. Either you get hit by one thing or the other. Thank you to that healer. I performed really well, all things considered, during that. There's nothing I could do anymore. Arm's length. Except it's not called arm's length, but to me it's always arm's length. What was it called again? Shortcast. Shortcast. It's always arm's length to me. Same bloody thing. Same bloody thing as far as I'm concerned. Okay, something we're supposed to do with those tethers. What did we do with them? Well, whatever it was, I think I did it. I'm guessing, like, we throw it towards her. Whatever it was. The thing we were tethered to. Ah, the music! I did not expect FF8 like this. Ugh. Yeah, sometimes I kind of mistake Ultimecia with Cloud of Darkness. Or at least, no, I used to. I used to before I got more used to Cloud of Darkness. From seeing more of Dissidia than from FF14 itself too. Okay, we had plenty of time to dodge that AoE. So that's gotta be an AoE that hurt if we got hit by it. Ah, should I do ley lines? Better to do ley lines even for just one spell than to never do them. So I'll do these. We did already have some FF8 stuff before during this raid series, right? But I'm still surprised to hear this. I thought it would be another remix of Cloud of Darkness. Didn't we have another Cloud of Darkness in the very first of the raids? The entire raid series? I might be wrong. I'm not sure. Let's do a bunch of other skills here. Something tells me I shouldn't do my ley lines. Because I was considering doing them. Empty plane is being cast. What is that? Oh, this thing right here. Okay. Let's do triple cast. Oh, Xenoglossy. Great time for Xenoglossy. Here we go. No safe spot here. Doesn't look like there is anyway. This is not a good part for a black mage. Just isn't. Ah, but the music is so good though. At least we got a Xeno Glossy there. I do have quick cast here for one spell. Ugh. Oh, come on! I thought I dodged that. I was like 1 centimeter away from dodging that. Okay. I truly did my best. I have no regrets. But that's tough for a black mage. To be fair, there's a lot of other classes that's tough for. If you're melee DPS, physical, like melee, not range, right? It's gotta be tough. I can't see a thing. Okay, yeah. I think we do want to recover our mana here. Let's do Sure Cast. Yeah, good timing, good usage of it. We're performing well, all things considered. Alright, there we are. Whatever it is that I did, apparently I did it right. So that works for me. Ley lines. Let's do ley lines. Wait, everybody's moving here. Why are they moving here? That's why. That could have been way worse, though. Nah. That could have been way worse than that. Oh, that lovely battle theme. Why are you so lovely? Could it be me that it's my second favorite Final Fantasy battle theme? Sometimes it feels like it is. My first favorite is definitely FF9. Ah, you fell to your death, Mist. You're fine. A tank also fell with you. I'll revive the tank first, I think. Whoa, that damage, though. Let's end this soon. Somebody should LB soon. Ugh. Ooh, well, I didn't get thrown to my death. Yeah, go for the LB. Felt it's a bit too soon, maybe? Or maybe not. What LB was that? Was that you, Mist? Was that a Reaper LB? Oh, yes, I think that was you. Yeah. Okay, Mana Ward almost ready too. Alright. Let's do ley lines. This is also the time for that. Bam. Let's end this already, Cloud of Darkness. Except you're not really Cloud of Darkness. Unless you are. I like that we got this version of Cloud of Darkness as well. The version that makes you go wood without having to go hear me out. But hey, hear me out. You want to commit to Cloud of Darkness like that? You got to commit to every version of Cloud of Darkness. Otherwise, you're not legit. It's like when you're like... it's like sometimes when I talk about Maleficent from Disney, I'm like, hear me out. Talking about the dragon form. Let me see. Let's get... Oh, yeah, let's get these things because... oh, the inventory, though. I need a trip to the Gold Saucer, at least. I should have given a player commendation to that person. But yeah, like, you commit to it, you gotta commit to all the forms, okay? That's the way it's gotta be. I'm just gonna eat this damn thing so we can get it out of the inventory. Was this for spell speed, even? Yes, it is. Should have gotten it before, I guess, but whatever. Yeah, because I want the outfit here. Yeah, because we had this one as well. I almost want to destroy these things here right now. All the bloody materia. Well, we'll see what to do with it. Ah, Reaper LB is literally named The End. My goodness. Very fitting. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Khaiden to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. Ghastly is not the way I would describe her, but sure. You were fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. Oh, and now more materia. It can be good to get the materia, but I don't know. I give them to a retainer and they're gonna be forgotten, but you know what? I think I'm gonna give them to a retainer. To Dengeki, I think it should be. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. We may be about to see something happen here. Whoa! Hopefully we didn't mess things up. What in the world? Whoa! Whoa! That's so multicolored! In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. Oh, I love the look of this. Rainbow etherite, or I don't know if this is an etherite, but... a glimmer of hope once lost. I am getting new wallpapers for next week yet again. Let's go. Oh, that looks so good. I'm still not sure what that enormous crystal actually does, or why it changed its color, but I'm sure it didn't look like that before. It's all the elements in one. Oh, but that is so good looking. This is gonna be a wallpaper somewhere, I think. Hold on. Let me screenshot this in this way. Okay, now to the shadows of the past. We took the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it, but something's wrong. Very wrong. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Maybe it's like Saruman in Lord of the Rings, like many colors are actually not a good thing. I am Saruman of many colors. For 100 long years, I have waited for this moment. I knew it! You've been hiding inside Eden all this time! Oh, there's the fairy? Oh, what have we done? What have we done? Ah. It was an Asian all along? What? It was a freaking Asian? I'm like... You know how I'm reacting right now? I'm reacting like Sonic did in that scene in Sonic Generations, where it turns out Eggman is behind the time... Well, that's spoiler here. Where it turns out Eggman is behind the Time Eater after all, and Sonic is like... Oh, he's like with this like sort of sick face and shrugging like... Oh, well, I guess, like, of course it's Eggman, but also, oh, I guess it's Eggman behind it again somehow. Oh, there's an Asian behind it somehow also. Oh, okay, I guess, yeah. An Asian, says Rin. I am Mitron, servant of Zodiark. If in doubt, yeah, always blame the Asians. If in doubt, it is an Asian indeed. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed. And thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Asian? Wait, that is Eden! An Asian transformed into a Sin Eater. Huh, how does that work? Wouldn't they be immune to it in some way? Maybe, I don't know. I've heard enough about Asians to know they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was. But all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Ah, my freedom is so close. I could almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. Feels like a Shadow the Hedgehog situation, or maybe I'm thinking about it because of Sonic Adventure 2 yesterday, but... In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards. None more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. After a time, Emmett Cell conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. It's connected to that too, huh? But at the last we were thwarted by Albert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Arbor struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. Ha! That's how it went down then. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. Feels almost like would Sin Eaters have happened had Mitron here not turned into a Sin Eater in the first place, the first Sin Eater? In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Arbor's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. Like, they were making it sound like it was going to happen either way, the whole flood of light, but it's because it happened with Mitron here. Dude, we're seeing the origins of it all. The complete history of the origins. I gotta tell that to my boy at the Crystarium. I forget his name again, but in the library section and all that. He's gonna love to know about this. The flood of light. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be. Wow. All would have been lost had not the one called Nymphalia appeared, halting the light's inexorable advance. She saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored me to a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my alter form, motionless. I was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmett Silk, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of either, and so here I remained. So much for the bonds of friendship and brotherhood or whatever he was talking about. But I guess it's also the Asian perspective. Because they're supposedly like, they weren't always bad, or they're not even bad to an extent as far as they know, but that kind of attitude says otherwise. Although that's also like another part of his soul, or also just the way they see it. I'm just like admiring this thing right here. Makes me think of a delicious popsicle as well. But I do always love a big rainbow-like scheme like this too. It's fun. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time you were calling to me for help. Yes, but you had forgotten me. Forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. Oh, here we go. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger, until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to Khaiden. Doesn't seem like a failure to me exactly, but... Indeed, thankfully your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. Then all this time we've been helping to free an Ascian? That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There, all shall become clear. Wait! This is gonna be trouble. But it's about Gaia's origins as well. She must have some connection to the 13th. The whole thing about darkness, right? Maybe not, but still. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, yeah, let's talk to Rin already. Should have maybe seen what Gaia had to say there. That's alright. I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Urian specifically warned us about not listening to the fairies' honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. Right. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Uri and Jay and Thancred? What? Oh, that's not good. I thought Gaia was about to say, what are you talking about? You know, we're here. We got this. We've got this. Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them? Oh dear, oh dear. I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitran. Ah, oh, that's what it was. Damn it all. What more is that fiend going to take from me? She's a piece of his soul, maybe. I'm thinking maybe that's what's going on. To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. Ah, man. Dude, there was a storyline not unlike this one recently in the most recent episode of Gab and Infinity, so that this is hitting me even harder. Oh, the way they executed that in that episode. I'm not gonna say more because it would be spoilers, but like, oh my god. And they're like at the end game. They're in the final 5 episodes or so right now. New episode out tomorrow. No Ultraman episode today. Actually, I think they have like an extended preview of the series that's going to start next week already. Ultraman Tia. We should talk about that. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Uri and Jay and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitran. Oh, what are we drinking here? Looks cozy. Orange is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraging me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Khaiden? Nah, I'll do the first choice. The first one is funny, but I'll do the first choice. Well, he is devoted to the study of prophecies. Prophecies are funny things if you ask me. If people know that something terrible is going to happen, they'll go and prevent it, which will make the prophecy untrue. I wonder what Uri and Jay would say to that. Yes, these are wise words. Or something like that, I don't know. That words are wise. As for Tancred, he's the one who freed me from Ilmor. At first I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norvrand and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. Okay, I'll do the second one here though. His gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he says. Singing? That doesn't sound like the Tancred I know. Seems he has a way with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gauntlet over there belonged to Tancred. Oh yeah, there it is, there it is. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on. Could it be that like narration that are like her thoughts is the diary she's keeping? That might be what that is. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe you could write in it too? As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrolling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. These two are the best though, but I really hope Gaia's memories are okay. But before that, we got an Asian to deal with. Let's get this over with. Yeah, we have that. Also, we're gonna do an ad break in a moment. And BRB during that. So keep that in mind. Also keep it in mind, Mist. I know you're there in the party and all that. We'll queue up for the trial and for the next raid as usual. But let's go into Eden's Core though and see what the hell is about to be exposed here. We're late on the ad break on Twitch, but anyway. We came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Uh-oh. Conjure forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? Kill as quickly then on boss, raid leader more times than I can count. There you go. I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Arbert and his fellow warriors of light against their enemies, against their nemesis, the Shadowkeeper. The Shadowkeeper. Their nemesis. You mean Silva? Yeah. That you should know that name. The true identity of the Shadowkeeper. Emissary of Chaos. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. Gaia, you can't trust Mitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Rin. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one on her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Here we go. Oh, this part of the music. Whoa, 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 whoa. What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Ah, we gotta restore Gaia! Whoa, 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 where are we going? We're going elsewhere. For the fight that's about to come. Who would have thought we would recreate that fight with Silva? And hey, it's because we did all the role quests. It paid off so perfectly. So perfectly. I love it. The way they're connecting the storylines, yes, please. The braided river again. The beautiful braided narrative. Among other things. I mean, it's all part of the same narrative in its own way too, but yeah, so good. I knew it was risky trusting an Asian, but we played right into Mitron's hands. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. Looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us. Yes, indeed. Eden's Promise Litany, now accessible. We're gonna BRB for a little bit, but when we come back, we'll queue up for both of them, just as before. Let me do this though. Let me no, it's Gastra Marinum. Let me already get it ready. It's not Umbra, it's Litany. So just to ensure I get it right, okay? So yeah, thanks for waiting, Mist. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Let's BRB just for a moment here. As usual, stay tuned. Oh, also, this should be shorter than usual BRB, alright? So, not long from now, BRB. はい、お待たせ。I told you not too long, not too long. お待たせしました。Told you it wouldn't be that long. Let me see. Then yes, we queue for both of them. This time I'm gonna take my moment to read about this. I like reading the narration here. Setting up the scene, DM style. I'm reminded of like Lotro, when in the early dungeons. I think it's still the dungeons after that. It's just a different narrator, but like when you enter the dungeon and there's a narrator narrating it at the beginning. Like the whole thing there. It's partly inspired by that. Partly. So, Eden's Promise, Litany. The Asian Mitron appears before you and not only reveals the true nature of Eden, but also claims to share a past with Gaia. The shadowy visitor lures you into Eden's core where Gaia is spirited away. To have any hope of rescuing her, you must comply with the Asian's demand to reenact the fateful battle between the Warriors of Light and the Shadowkeeper. That guy, I miss him. Yeah. And let's read what we were saying about Castor Marinum here. The liberation of Turncliffe has led to the discovery of vital information regarding the weapon project. A war machina codenamed Emerald is believed to have escaped by sea to an Imperial installation, so you and Gaius make your way to Castor Marinum, one of two likely locations. Retrieved data suggests that your foe is armed with floating manipulators, though how exactly these will be employed in battle remains to be seen. We go for both of them. Let me do the in-game ready check. Better safe than sorry, missed. See, this is why I'm doing it. What made it just immediately be a no on that, I wonder? You'll be Dark Knight this time, alright. Again, both of them, Castor Marinum continues to be queued up. And now Eden's Promise Litany. Look at this beautiful thing, though. Let's freaking Aetheryte, let's call it. Oh, yeah, Rain is sinking to it. Well, we'll leave her waiting for a bit. I think now we are gonna have a longer queue. I hear that the queue for the last Alliance raid in the Nier series is super long, too. So that might be just the one Alliance raid when we do that. But at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, next week, if it's all going according to plan, next week FF Friday, I don't know if we're gonna do the MSQ for 5.5 or if we're going to instead do the other stuff in it, you know? Because I'm feeling like we might go in that direction instead. Give me a second, I'm gonna check something here. Okay. But yeah, we shall see. Because the way the MSQ is set up there, I think we should still do the MSQ first. It's just that when you finish it, it already gives you the Endwalker screen. We're gonna go back to the Endwalker screen after so long. I did check again, by the way. I checked again which version it was that I bought. It was 3 years ago, almost. It was in July of 2023. And now I remember because we had spent a whole year in the free trial. You know, 1st of July 2022 is when we started. Later in July of 2023 is when I finally bought the game. Yes, after a year of playing the game, I think I even said it then, like, oh, it's been a year, we're still doing this. Yes, it's only right that we buy it and sub to it. So I've been sub to this game for pretty much 3 years in a row. Yes, it has been a while, yeah. Year 4 of Tajigen FF14 is ending. We are planning to do a stream next Wednesday. It's gonna be one on the shorter side, mostly gonna be Satsudan, maybe a thing or two in FF14, and even if it is a thing or two, no MSQ or anything like that, or these kinds of dungeons or raids or whatever, but lots of Satsudan about it to celebrate the 5th anniversary and the beginning of year 5. Or no, wait, not the 5th, to celebrate the 4th anniversary and the beginning of year 5. I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah. You finally started the Basilisk Droid venture in Sutor. What is that? Oh, you're reminding me about retainers, saying the word venture. Stuff I need to do with them. Let me go and do that. Freaking inventory. And I will pick up this stuff in this if I can, because I want to get those cosmetics. Well, it's equipment too. It's actual equipment. It's actual helpful equipment, but for Fashion Fantasy's sake. I'm gonna give materia to Dengeki here. It's just what we gotta do. So, yeah. Yeah. I'll consume the other items, I guess. Armament, repair kit, material. Oh, Dwarf Society stuff. Oh, the Sapphire Weapon boss. I should go in and... yeah. Let's sort this out a little bit. I wanted to insist on not sorting the inventory, but... well, I don't know. Right, these are for crafting. Let me try something here. Nah, never mind. I'll keep it even if these gaps are here. I just want the stuff we're gonna use. I don't want to sort it because I don't want this to not be here. You know? Where I can see it more clearly than in other places. Okay. And then a venture for you, huh? Yeah. Go for the same thing, my dear Dengeki. And then Aosora. You can go for the same venture for a bunch of dragon skins is what we keep going for. When the master's away, the cat will play. But we're going into the apartment so that I can put this in like housing storage. Hey, Hildebrand stuff. That's what we get instead of actual Hildebrand content in this expansion, right? Social housing, indoor furnishings. I want to see what it looks like here also. This is big. That's very big. Into the storeroom. And let me consume this to get it out of the inventory. Spell speed is increased. It's a good idea. And then I have these three others. Wow. Okay. Well, speaking of Manderville, it's a long grind for a droid companion named B3S1 or Bessie. Yeah, Bessie. Clever name. Oh. Good luck with it. Hope you get it as soon as possible. Let's go and turn in these guards. Oh yeah, maybe get some mending while we're there, but more than anything is this. So we don't end up wasting the cards by just destroying them, right? My stubbornness and getting rid of them the right way has paid off now. Was there a good discussion for later? Okay, gotcha. We'll check it later. I'll probably check it after the stream. But anybody who's on the Discord server, you can take a look at it. It's a long grind that cannot be rushed. Gotcha. Let's just go for whatever here. In the mini-cac pot. I still haven't done the new Air Force one, I think. After all this freaking time. Oh, could it be that the, what is this blue quest I see here? This is not... No. It's not the Make It Rain thing, right? Like Sire, like Fletchling? I'm guessing that's related to Chocobo stuff? What am I missing there? What haven't I done? No, wait, no. What's the word? Festivals or... Not festivals, but, well, events like that. Temporary events like that. I'm missing the word. What's going on? What word am I missing here? Temporary events? Like that? Limited time events? Is that what I was thinking about? Anyway, those don't have it blue. They don't show up as blue quests, I think. I'm not sure. Right, I haven't done the Cacbot in forever. Whoa. Not what I meant to do. Right. What numbers should we do? Let's do a random number first. 7336. And then 0626. What to do for the third number? Well, this is the final year 4 stream. 0004. Let's do that. Yes, this will do. The final year 4 stream, and year 5 begins with a celebration for it. So then looking back, I'll see if I can compile some screenshots, past thumbnails maybe, for the past streams and all that. We should have branded it like that a long time ago, you know? Year 1 Tajigen FF14 and all of that. But hey, Year 5 will begin. Year 5 will begin. This really is good. It really pays off nicely, though. It really is a nice Ithaca. You know, a situation where it's more about the journey than the destination. Whee! Let's get back up. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Whee! Yeah. Let's go. Let's go again. Let's go again. I didn't do this intentionally at first, but now it's fun to do. Oh, hold on, hold on. Let's land properly there. Wee! Wii U! Nintendo Switch 2! Ooh! We're just gonna say a different Nintendo console instead. There you go. Yeah, the new Star Fox came out. The new Star Fox came out yesterday. I was watching somebody stream it. It looks so freaking good. What the hell? I'm surprised it came out yesterday. It felt like it was coming out later, but no, they did say end of June or... Yeah. Sorry, it's been a couple of weeks or so since the Nintendo Direct. Only 2 weeks or so, right? Only about 2 weeks. But yeah, I'm so glad we streamed it. Always a nice start to my day when I start the Nintendo Direct, you know? Always so nice. Alright. Let's take a detour for crafting or gathering. I think we should do Ally Society stuff. Let's go with the Namasu first, because that was still pending. It still was pending. I shall be Alchemist or... What was the other thing? Weaver? That were on the levels for the Namasu? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Eden. It continues to be Eden before Sorrow of Werlyt. Alright. Then we'll come back to this area some other time. We're probably gonna go back to the Eden area after this, but let's see. Let's hope everybody's able to make it here. If not, I'll just give it an extra moment. Because in my... Okay, there we go, there we go. Never mind. Right, what is it then? So the Shadow Keeper. This is related to the whole role quest storyline, which in itself is related to the MSQ. Oh. This music. Again. Again with the FF8 battle theme. Where did this come from?
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
That is the question, Rin. Ravening anti-hero, the Shadow Keeper. This is such an RPG moment. Feels like it's a single-player RPG moment for a moment. It's gonna be a turn-based battle, almost. But no. Oh, look at them. One of them looks like the Warriors of Light. They were 4. No, they were 5 back then. We are 8 facing this. Okay, we definitely have to avoid getting into that part of the stage. Okay. By sacrifice a warrior born, I will show you no mercy and expect none in return. Yes, let's do ley lines. Thank you, fellow Black Mage, for reminding me about them. Let's go. Okay, okay. Remembering other things I should do. I am the Shadow Keeper. There is no escape from me. I love how you can easily picture that as a single-player classic RPG. When you look at the story of Albert and his friends and what they went through, including the stuff with like Silva, Sayela, that was her other name, right? Silva I keep remembering the most because like saying Shirba in Japanese and her hair is kind of silver. So yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna take that. We can take it. The vulnerability is up. One of the tanks got a bone stack there too. Most people avoided it though. Let me see if I can more properly pay attention. We had a good performance on the last one. Cloaked in shadow, I lie in wait, says the Shadow Keeper. What is this? What do we want to avoid right here? I mean, I couldn't see where the places to avoid that, but apparently everybody else avoided it. I don't know. I couldn't see where to go. couldn't quite see. I could not figure out that mechanic. Still can't figure it out. I'm trying to think of what it was. Anyway, trying our best, trying our best. Let's have that mana word. Okay, we should do Blizzard. Blizzardo. Yeah, I think the tank was jumping here to let me know this is the safe area. I was definitely unsafe there. I was definitely in unsafe territory right there. Let's try... Oh, jeez. Let's try ley lines, I was gonna say. Let's go back to them. So this is what she transformed into, right? I gotta talk to her. And talk to her about this. I'm glad the storyline ended the way it did with her. The way these things are connecting. That's what I'm all about with storytelling, man. If I ever write something, whether fanfic or fully original content, you can expect I'm gonna try to do something like that. I'm gonna try to pull a Sonic Adventure 2 or a Live Alive or a, you know, Roll Quest in FF14. You know what else is a comparison using this game? Or other MMOs? I'm gonna start comparing a few MMOs here. The start of the game with the 3 different starting areas, right? Which depends on your class in this game. And then the way at some point they converge and from there it's just the same for everybody. Mostly. I think we want people in each of them, right? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't take the bleed if I have a vulnerability stack, but... yeah. Based on previous experience with this sort of thing, I think it's best if we take it and not leave it empty. That was a bit too soon for that Blizzard, but whatever. You can tell where he's going to cast it next, right? But I'm not paying attention, or I'm not sure. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. Another comparison is in Lord of the Rings Online, Lotro, to mention that again. With depending on your starting race, you start in a different area and it has its own starting prologue. I mean, a lot of MMOs do that. Or many of the ones I played at least. And they have that going on, right? Okay, let's see where we're supposed to go here because I'm gonna try to follow you, Mist, or somebody else maybe. Okay. Oh, I think okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. Alright. Oh, the ley lines are still there. I had triple cast. I forgot I did. Are these my ley lines? They are, right? I forgot if they were... that's not what I meant to do. Alright, it's working out. It's working out. That's what matters. Another comparison is World of Warcraft. With the starting race stories, right? Side quests aside, or even including side quests to an extent. Ugh! Damn it! That was unfortunate. And then the way they converge. Ah, so freaking good, so freaking good. I ain't gonna try to pull something like that. Alright, they're using Monster Reborn on me. Reborn the monster. Here come the things again. The Keeper of Shadows. Let's see if I can understand the mechanics. No, apparently I can't. Apparently I can't. Well, I'm far from being the only person dying here at least, but I'm the one dying the most. No, let everybody do what they need to do right there. This one was more difficult to figure out, I think. Compared to the last one. Let's see how the third one and the fourth one feel. I think we're going to quite like kind of unlock one right after the other, from what I saw. Like, you know, without any cutscenes in between, or with very few of them, somehow. Which is very irregular. It's most irregular. Ah! Let's avoid that. The Shadow Keeper must reveal his true form. What? Silva? Sayela? Ah, for heaven's sake! Ugh! For heaven's sake! I can't tell where it's going to attack, and I still haven't been able to see what the tail is. I'm gonna try to look at it more, to look at the enemy more. Oh, and one of the healers died from that too. Yeah, they gotta prioritize. Oh, there they are. There they are. They gotta prioritize them. Oh yeah, one of the healers is Astro, I just realized. This Astro healer has revived me so many times. Really grateful to them. It's only right that an Astrologian is the one that revives me. Let's see. I didn't mean to do transpose there. Certainly not what I meant to do. Okay. Nice LB that they did there. Where am I going? Let's see if we can finish this before they do their next attack. How can they tell where it's safe though? I don't see what made that. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to read about this if we do it again, and well, at some point we're gonna have to do it again on roulettes maybe. How can they tell what the safe zone is? How could they tell what the safe zone was in those parts? Where the 3 duplicates were there. I could not tell at all, but made it somehow. Nantoka, somehow. Okay, I despise that fight. Well, I guess it is a difficult fight by default. That healer is still dead right there. I'm gonna have to insist on staying here because I really want these things. I really want them. Alright. What happened to the healer there? Alright. We'll get some nice gear at the end of this, I think. I don't get it often enough to actually somewhat learn it. Well, I don't know. There's mechanics you could figure out, but I couldn't. I couldn't somehow. Why does this all seem so familiar? Ugh! She comes from the 13th somehow. But it doesn't explain why she apparently had a life in Yulmore or something. Well, how exactly it was, but yeah. Mitrans returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. Okay, we'll just get this one. That's for a tank. Tenacity, I think, right? No, I do want to figure out those mechanics properly, but we got 2 other raids and then a trial as well to learn. The Warriors of Light, the Shadowkeeper. I've seen this all before. Yes, you and I join our power as one to create the Shadowkeeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Create the Shadowkeeper? What do you mean? We gotta talk to Sayel after this. Our power. So I was there, and I wasn't alone. There's gonna be a side quest we're gonna do after this, maybe. No, Gaia! It's not true! It can't be! How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here. In this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. Or was she an Asian? Or from the first race? The first civilization, I want to say. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future. And I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the warriors of light as one, joined in both body and soul. I figured it was something like that, maybe. When Arbor struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. Who was the Shadow Keeper exactly, though? Because Sylva herself is still a separate person. What do they mean? Sylva said something about how she became the Shadow Keeper exactly, but my flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I would never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memory is yours. Together for all eternity. A different kind of rejoining than the usual Asian rejoining, huh? We're not letting it happen. Look, when minds combine to become a higher being and all that, it should be done in a way that is not forced and doesn't destroy the individual minds either. This is inferior. The darkness is rising within me. Ugh. That mark. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Oh, no. She's not gonna remember her anymore, huh? Who are you? Damn it! This Asian asshole. Yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours, and you are mine. Jeez. Why are we just standing there? We should strike him down or something. Oh. Ah. Mendukusai kono yaro. Annoying bastard he turned out to be. Whoa. We need Gaia here. Back. Whoa. That's kind of a different symbol than the usual one. We are one. We remember. Asian Prime? What do you mean Asian Prime? So it's true? Gaia really is a reincarnated Asian? The girl you once knew is no more. The Asian who held the seed of Logriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Here we go. Yeah, help me out here, Khaiden. Let me witness something nice here. Because, yeah. What? We are seeing something from actually back then, though. We don't usually see this sort of thing with the Echo. Oh, Logriff, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? They really look like that? I don't know. Whoa. Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Huh. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiark. Right, they were part of the 14, were they? Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Khaiden from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emet-Selk. We labored to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. This wasn't that long ago, was it? Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. They were separate people before. They were separate people and they fused only temporarily and... My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. The honor is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. Yeah, Gaia pulls something here. And I will come running. Gaia pulled a gambit here, I think. In trying to remember things a little bit, but also she's a different person, and also she should remember this, but also not at the expense of the new memories she made. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past, and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go! You are not worthy to speak that name! If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. Huh? No. To me, her name is Gaia. And anything you say about her makes any difference to me. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Asian. She's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. We won't give up on her. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light. You will not tear us apart again. Gotta undo the fusion, huh? There's such a thing as a bad kind of fusion. What is this? Visions in my mind. A summoning? Yeah, here we go. All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. We gotta undo the fusion. We gotta undo this fusion. Voice of the soul. No, my memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning. Ugh. Is this how it feels to have a fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right. However bad this is nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this. I know it. What now? Eden's promise, anamorphosis. It's morphing time. It's anamorphing time. There you go. It's anamorphing time. That's the way to say it. Let me put these here and organize them a little bit in the inventory. We're gonna BRB again, Tajigen. That's also why last BRB was also shorter, but it's also like with the timing of the ad break on Twitch and all that. But let me read it here. I'll go ahead and read this already for what we're about to do. So, voice of the soul. Eden's promise, anamorphosis. Oh wait, this is the quest text, not the actual. We could read both of them. Actually, I'm curious to see if there are any differences with what that looks like. First of all, let me unqueue from the other one. This is also helpful to unqueue from it. Let me see. The entity formed by the fusion of Mitron and Gaia reaches into Rin's mind, drawing on her greatest hopes and fears. The Asian intends to shape these memories into an adversary created solely to destroy you and Rin. Though it is impossible to predict the form your foe will take, you grit your teeth and prepare for battle. Having been forcibly fused with Mitron, Gaia is on the verge of being lost to you and Rin forever. To make matters even worse, the Asian draws on Rin's memories to summon forth a foe born from her greatest hopes and fears. Though you have no way of knowing what powers it may possess, it must be vanquished if you are to stand any chance of freeing Gaia. And I don't know what this is gonna be, but I'm interested. Since I already have a bit of an idea what the final one is gonna be. Got a slight spoiler about the appearance. And I have many questions about his appearance, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You'll see what I mean when we get to it. But yeah. Let's wait here for a moment. That crystal is so good looking. It's a mirror. The color's a little bit more muted this time. Just a little bit. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Anyway. Let's BRB for a little bit longer here. So I think I'll buy a break with this one quickly. We shall see. Let's wait a little bit longer. Thanks for waiting, Mist, in-game also. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. We'll be right back. Yosh, omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. I think Miss told me in-game they're also in BRB right now. Those are gonna be back. So we'll wait maybe there. And in the meantime, we can do the other things we were gonna do already. Waiting for queues and all that. Which is to go for crafting and gathering and all that. When we finish all the raids for Eden, that's when we're gonna take a look at the cosmetics. Usually we would do it in the wiki, but we can do it in-game. Although, well, I'm gonna look at the wiki as well, but then decide which one I'm gonna get in-game for that. Oh, let's do some fashion fantasy. So, I think it's gonna be mostly an Alliance raid outfit like this one. Except the legs are not that, but this is from the Alliance raids, the Yorha Alliance raids, right? This is where I should put the materia. Except I might change my outfit from here soon, but even then. We got Battle Dance Materia 7. So let's take a look at Dark Knight. So we had... Oh, this is Eden. Yeah, this is what we got from the last Eden set. We use this one. Okay, okay. And Astro still had the artifact gear, which is fine. Monk is... What is this? A Crystarium set. Where did we get that from exactly? Oh, it wasn't meant to be this one exactly, but we were just missing the Crypt Lurker thing there, I think. What was the Crypt Lurker thing from? Was it the let me see. Give me a second here. The Crystarium. Let me see if it's Rowena's representative, which is Morwen's, what was it called? Morwen's Merchant? In this case, because it's not Rowena in the first. Morwen's, Mowen, not Morwen. Mowen's Merchant. Fellow Vis, not Viera, Vis. Let me see, because, yeah, the Crypt Lurker gear. We were still missing the legs for this, right? And it's the, Okay, let me change the gear completely here then. I'm gonna have to remove the glamour from the others. I want to do it. I think it's time to do it. So let's dispel the glamour. It's time for some fashion fantasy. Ooh, look at this though. It already looks amazing. But now it's a full outfit, right? Because we were missing one part of it, so I made it be a whole other outfit like that. I could go in like this for the next one instead of Black Mage. What was I doing? The gloves next. Cast glamour. Remove. Yeah, it's a very good looking one. Though I feel like it's more fitting for Samurai. What are the striking classes? Samurai? Yeah, Samurai and Monk. Would be more fitting for Samurai maybe, but this looks amazing and I think I want to keep just using this. Just yeah, just this gear is the one to use here. So I don't know what I'm gonna get for maybe I'll just get the Bard one in advance and see how I feel about that. Because the armory also needs to be cleaned up so badly right now. Like, so badly. Look at this. Augmented Crystarium Boots of Aiming. We don't want to just destroy that, ideally. I don't know. We can let go of them. We can let go of them now. All the Augmented Crystarium stuff. But I'd rather turn them into the Maelstrom, you know? Orthodox Style Boots of Striking. Let's go to the Maelstrom for a moment. Screw it. I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to try to turn those in. It's just the freaking interface. The interface drives me mad. Ugh, and not the usual mania, not the usual madness that not that kind of mad, not that kind of mad. I can't with that damn thing. Ugh. Oh yeah, we had these right here, but we're not turning those in. Expert delivery. So all the Augmented Crystarium stuff. Where did we get that from again? Let me check the wiki for this. Augmented Crystarium. Where did this one come from? Is what I want to know. Because was it also augmented Crystarium armor? Purchased from Amark and Yulmore. They mostly came from quests, I think. From the MSQ and... yeah. It's a very good looking armor though. That's what makes me hesitate in turning that in right now. No, hold on. Let me see. Storage type. Oh, this is a lot better. I could have just sorted it like this in the first place. Yeah. This is better. So, well, depends on how I'm turning them in, I guess. We have of aiming and of striking. Yeah, the ones for aiming we want to keep when I get Bard. Okay, Mist is back. Welcome back, Mist. But now I'm caught up in this. Yeah, like I'm now hesitating. Look, I guess I can spend the gil. If I really want to get it again. Let's turn this in. Gotta liberate the inventory and get some nice... oh, I might need to spend a few of these. So some nice currencies here. Some seals, that's the name. Give me a second. Off striking. Oh, okay, yeah. We want to spend those. Say this is the rabbit hole we get caught in. Just, let me check a few things here. Glamour Prism, Glamour Dispeller. Some good old Glamour Prisms are always welcome, right? Or Ventures. Yeah, some Ventures for the retainers. How many do I have? Okay. You're going Black Mage Mist? Let's go. Let's do 50. And I'm still gonna do a few more things here. Material. Glamour Prisms and Glamour... well, I want Glamour Dispellers here. How many would be too many? Yeah, this is fine. And then 50... no, let's get 20 Glamour Prisms instead. 4,000. There we go. We spent pretty much half of our seals right now. This is the way, as the Mandalorian would say. Crystarium Shoes of Striking. Heirloom, Lancer, Dragoon, Reaper. Well, I'll turn this in. Whatever. But, you know, they could still make the interface like, I don't know, just let you do it from your armory chest by just opening this window and you turn them in here. Can we do that? Yeah, we can't, I think. Like, you just right-click it, and because you have this open, you have an option that says turn in or deliver. I don't see anything like that, right? Lower quality, search recipes, return to inventory. No. What do we need to get rid of the most? Okay, so now, item type, but... no. Item type also has its issues. Well, it depends on how I'm doing it, as I said. Just, yeah. The Forgivens... yeah, the Forgiven stuff here. We can turn that in. In some of these cases, I'm like, oh no, we should put this in the Glamour Dresser, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna queue up for the thing again in a moment, Mist. Let's do it. I'm gonna try to do some inventory management here. Go into a Glamour Dresser if we have time. If we don't, that's great because we queued up immediately, which is a good thing. And you know what? I'm gonna take 2 of these, even if I'm wasting a bit of the other remaining time. You're doing Glamour? Okay. I'm gonna do a ready check. Like this. Look at those black mages there. Oh wait, I'm monk right now. That's funny. No. I'm gonna switch back to black mage. Unless we should do it as monk, Tajigen. What do you think? I do love the look of this outfit. Look at this. This does look great. Oh wait, what about the... do I have anything... no, yeah, I didn't have a glamour on this thing. I maybe wanted to add some materia to this bad boy here. What is the materia we got recently? This is tenacity. Yeah. Know what we're looking for right now, I think. Okay. Let me do that materia stuff in a moment. I'll do another ready check. Because this can be done while waiting in queue, but also... kind of a different story going on here. Also, return to monk! My henshin phrase, I guess. And still a work in progress. the Ethereal Plaza. Or I could go to Hawker's Alley, but from the Ethereal Plaza. Does it make it laggy because there's a lot of people? I don't know. It's Limsa. It's a freaking Limsa Ethereal Plaza. Always crowded in here. Make no mistake about it, I love it. That's why I play an MMO for. I love the RPG part, but I also am here for the MMO part. I am. Now, Dengeki. Let me get... first of all, let's sort everything here. The material we're looking for... What is the item level of this thing again? This is... item level 530. Yeah, it would be... Well, that's Piety. Quick Tongue. Heaven's Eye. Item level 690. Wait a minute. Let me... It can be just direct hit rate like that. Had to put my new Black Mage Rally into your Black Mage Glamour plate? Okay. What do you think, Tajigen? Should we do Monk or should we do Black Mage? Now I'm actually not sure. What do you think we should do? You can tell me also in-game mist if it's easier for you. If you want to answer. If not, we can choose randomly, as we've done before. But let's see. What was I going to check here? Wolfie! Hello, Wolfie. Good to see you. The wolf spirit has arrived. Oh yeah, the other part of your name, Umbra Song. We just did. We're doing the rest of Eden. We've definitely seen some Umbra stuff. So it's only right that you're here. My monkey brain is screaming monkey, but my meme brain is screaming double BLM. Why should we be Black Mage or Monk? They both are good choices. Yeah, I love that Mist. That's what Mist was saying in-game, by the way. That's why you don't see the chat. But, what was I gonna do? I forgot. Oh yeah, the Materia Melder. I think they're further in. Automatic, let's say. Let me make sure we do this first. Or Wolfie, what do you think? Should I go in as Monk or Black Mage? Eventually we'll have Bards as a freaking choice. I know. I'll get it to catch up yet. And eventually Dragoon is gonna be here. Yes, I'm gonna goon. Let's Drago on. That sounds better, right? Monk. Then we return to Monk E. There you go, Mist. You fill in the gap that I'm leaving behind by no longer being Black Mage. We just cleared the raid that has the same name. There you go. There you go. Let's do the material melding here. Oh, there's actually more, although... Well, that's just gonna be this materia here. Heaven's Eye materia. Yeah. Let's do this. I'll need the best stats I can possibly have for that because I feel like I'm gonna be dying a little bit here. Shadowless here. No, this is Tenacity. We don't want that here. Easier for me to do it from what's equipped. I don't need to change my class to change, you know, to give this to what I'm wearing as Dark Knight, but it's easier for me if I do it that way. There's Melody Light Hope. Oh, I didn't know you could do that outside of battle. Huh, that makes sense still. There you go. What was it called again? When you jump to your teammate as Ethereal Manipulation? That's what it is, I think. Yes, Ethereal Manipulation. Alright. Yes, we're doing it now, though. What I don't do as Black Mage now, Mist is gonna take care of it by doing that. Just let me double check that... Oh, wait, I can't do this as Monk. My gear is not high enough for this. Never mind. Let's update the gear set, though. Okay, sorry. I know you just said Monk, Wolfie, but we'll switch to Black Mage again because, yeah, I'll need better gear than that for this. So, Anamorphosis is queued up this way. I gotta choose them again, yeah. Or maybe Castro Marinum. There's still that. Mist is saying you much prefer the Viper Monk version. I much prefer the Viper Monk version of it. Can target both allies and enemies with it. That's a lot better, yeah. There's others that are like that, yeah. Monk is like that, for example. And it's definitely helpful. It's easier to target an enemy by just using tab than targeting an ally in that way. This is Viper, right? That you switched to. Wait, you were Black Mage when we queued up, right? I think. Yeah, Slither for Viper is what Mist is saying. Okay. But yeah. It's Anamorphing time! Because we're going for Anamorphosis. Well, except in maybe Castro Marinum instead. I'm surprised by the short queue times we've had today. A nice Final Fantasy Friday. Yes, Friday is the day to play this. Thunderclap from Monk. Oh yeah, clapping your cheeks is what I keep thinking about with Thunder. Clapping your cheeks with Thunder. That's what we gotta do. That's how I gotta remember. It's called Thunderclap. Right. Jumping towards you just to clap your cheeks. You heard that, right? You heard that. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There you go. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Yeah. Missed this confirming that in game. What was I gonna do? Yeah, let's go back to Namasu, see if we do something for them. As Alchemist, as Weaver, I don't know. It's between those two. We still want to take them to level 70. Yes, I still mean to do the crystalline meme. We still have plenty of time to dedicate ourselves to that a little bit. So let's see. Because let me check the levels for them. Armor is or armor. No wait, Alchemist is already past this. Alchemist would be for the dwarves maybe. Hunter X, what it sounds like, starts playing. What is that? It's not the anime Hunter x Hunter you're making a reference to, right? Or Fisher at level 64. That's the big one too. But yeah, well, for grinding this one out, I gotta go into those fishing expeditions. But Armor, Weaver. Let's do it as Weaver since Miss Weaver is in the party. Gear's still looking so good like this, right? We're yet again back with... Ooh, local specialty. Yeah. Oh, K-pop Demon Hunters. I've yet to see that. I fear that's gonna get me into a K-pop rabbit hole. Why do I fear that? It sounds like a good thing, right? But time and all that. So much music to listen to. Sometimes I just want to go for the good old reliables. Oh, this quest right here. Okay, let's see if we can do it. It might be interrupted in the middle of doing it, but this is one you don't want interrupted as much. But let's try doing it anyway. Let's see. No, yeah, we are going here first. And then the other spot we go to is... Where is it? I don't see it, but let's go over here first. Yeah, because when we have to return, when we return here, we're gonna have to like talk to the NPC to get the mount again and go back and forth like that. That's the difference. Gotta be careful. I could aggro those enemies, and I don't want to have to fight them as Weaver, especially not in this mount like this. Eventually, we'll have this as a proper mount. That's gonna be great. But hey, it's because we have a nice hyperlink story situation going on. I appreciate the stories as they are on their own too, of course, but then they all come together and converge. Like a confluence in a river. Like the river delta in a river. Right? Look at this river right here. I have become obsessed with rivers to an extent because of this. Can you believe that? This mania. Yeah, this is the confluence. This is the end of the river here, in a way. A lake, if you will. Now I see why the Dr. loved River song so much. Oh, yes. Let's go over here for this. Washoyi, washoyi. Because I'm very curious to see how the Namasu storyline ends. Yes, we will have another one with the Allied Societies in Stormblood. Another stream, I mean. Which may see some Eureka. Don't think I've forgotten about that. The stuff in Bosnia, still gonna be important, by the way. Alright, we're done with this quest here. Let's fly all the way here. Of course, I'm gonna keep the mount as long as I can. But it's no longer so bad if we get the queue. I mean, for this quest, specifically. We have 3 DPS, so one more person has joined us. 3 DPS queued up. Yeah, the crafting here is super straightforward and casual. For the most part, so we can take it easy for this. The one that takes longer is when you do gathering, especially if it's fishing that you're doing here. Actually, as Weaver, what is it that I do for the tea thing here? Let's see. The mole use a tea strainer when pouring the tea. I have to craft a tea strainer. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Somebody's in combat. Did you get into... Oh, I thought you got into combat as a culinarian for a moment. Because I saw you were culinarian for a moment there. Let's see. Let's craft the thing here. Cloth craft. Hunting mobs? Okay. Let me remember. Let me shake off rust again. Okay. Yeah. We can make it easy. Super straightforward like this. Super easy. Let's do more. Paraphernalia. That's always such a fun word to say. Paraphernalia. Paraphernalia. Something so fun about that word. Might as well get you Centurion seals while you're there. Yeah, for sure. There's all sorts of things that are good to do waiting in queue like this. So long queue times, I mean, it's FF14 you're talked about. It's not like you have a shortage of things to do in this freaking game. Some things you can't do while you're in it. Like, I can't go into Air Force One at the Gold Saucer, for example. I could do something like... what's the word? The slices, right? Something like that. But yeah, we keep getting the queue for this one. I think the trial is gonna be less likely to happen. Thought it was Monk for a moment. Blech. Let's go. One healer still left. But there we go, we managed to complete this one. It's a matter of turning it in, but I'll also do the other one before I turn the other one in, maybe. We'll see if we come back here. That's good though, we keep going for Eden like that. Okay. Anybody else that may be coming in for the first time, you're in FF14 and all that, be mindful of potential spoilers depending on where you are in the story. Or, if you are further than me, you know, don't tell me about it because it's a spoiler for me.
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
The jail. That's how you say that? I've been saying Gaol all this time. Right. Whoa. It's like Thancred. It's like a bad version of Thancred. Dreadhope the Faith Breaker.
Whatever stands in our way,
What is this thing?
we will never give up hope.
Evil Thancred. Twisted Thancred. That sounds better. It's an alliteration. Twisted Thancred. The anti-Thancred. It is Thancred and that Yulmore guy merged? Lord Vothring, is it? Ah, this is so wrong. This is so wrong. That's not right.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Ah, you're not Thancred. Shut up. Man.
To think that this could be born from my memories.
Second time we see an evil Thancred of any sort. Alright, let's go, Mist. Let's go, Mist. Leylands,
Creature
Leylands.
is passing on its ether.
Listen to rain. Ooh, let's get out of there. Right on the ley lines. Right on both of our ley lines. I got a bit of leeway there, but... Right on your ley lines, Mist. It had to be right on yours. Right. First time doing it. Didn't know it would happen. Yeah, a tank died too. A healer died. My goodness.
You're not going anywhere.
The Trinity was dead right there. This is with actual Thancred's voice. I love it. Fatebreaker, huh? Woo! The other healer. Were they trying to revive me or... Oh, no. Oh, that was a red mage, I think. Wait.
A feeble shield protects
Yeah, that was the red mage. Okay. I keep forgetting red mage can do that. Amazing. Oh, jeez. Ooh, this music then. How about you, Faker? I found you, Faker. We heard that. We went through that cutscene like 4 times yesterday, thanks to the boss rush. So in one stream, we went through that bloody cutscene 4 times. In Sonic Adventure 2. Faker? I think you're the fake Thancred around here. You're comparing yourself to him. You're not even good enough to beat his fake. And no, you will not make me eat those words. There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. No time to hang out with the likes of you. Faker. What are we supposed to do here?
I sense a surge.
I
in the
will
ether.
stand where everybody's standing. That's what I'm gonna do. Xenoglossy. Let's go. 1 LB gauge ready. Certainly not the time to do it yet. Burnish Glory is charging up now. Let's see. Oh, I did the wrong blizzard for a moment.
Show me your strength.
Was not my intention. Sorry for the devastation. Don't forget your dots missed.
Answer my
Oh, you're
call.
not forgetting. You're not forgetting. Certainly not. Let's try a short cast and be on the safe side here. Magical arm's length. That's what it is. Magic arm's length. Magical arm's length. Not a bad way to call it either. Can't target anybody yet. Oh, I see where this is coming from. That's a lot of damage right there. But nobody died from that. I mean, we died from getting yeeted. I saw you missed. But not from the actual hit itself. There was like some impact to that, you know, pushed us back like that. That's what did it. That red mage with the reses. Nice stuff, nice stuff.
Let's try something
If I get a chance to give them a player commendation, I should try. But my Xenoglossy though, I had a Xenoglossy
Use with
ready.
light.
Ugh. This is not the good kind of light. Shut up, Faker! How dare you use his voice? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, we still haven't gotten big fat tacos. If we do the whole of Eden before we do the Emerald Weapon, that's fine with me. That works out fine. Let me get away from people here.
You're not going anywhere.
Apparently not. Whew. I got caught up in the thing this time. I did see another player was in that thing earlier.
The light will cleanse your sins.
Shut up! Thanker wouldn't say that. He would not say that. He would not do that. He would not say that. He would not do that. You imposter.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
We don't know where this is coming from, do we? I'm just gonna like, oh jeez. Let's go where everybody's going. Interior manipulation. Right. That was funny. Trying to dodge all of them for a moment. Ethereal manipulation, baby. We gotten better at using it. I struggled with it a lot more before. I still struggle with it a little bit, but not as much as before. That's the thing. The trick is when we're in an alliance raid, and it never works with another alliance member. Like, it needs to be one of the other 7 players in your alliance, and that's what I hate about the mechanics of that. In the heat of the moment, I'm not gonna be able to tell who is... Like, I can choose them from here, but I may choose somebody who's not in a safe spot, you know? We go with a tank? Here. Should have maybe tried ethereal manipulation there again, speaking of which, but... Let's try those ley lines. Better to do them for one spell than to never do it. I'll keep repeating that as many times as it takes. Okay, yeah. I figured we wanted to get out of there as soon as possible. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's just for my ley lines, I think. We use them well. All things considered, I think we use them well enough. I get the feeling I want to use Surecast. There's going to be some ricocheting effects from something. Oh, and Miss, you said the other guy. The other Yulmore guy was the monk guy, right? Thus, I don't see that as much, I think, but it makes sense that it's him. I'm not sure if I see it. I would think because of the whole light thing, I'm thinking more of Valtteri.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
But I'm not sure. Anyway, somebody should LB soon. I'm gonna see if I can hold off on doing that a little bit
Claim you.
before I try doing it. Yeah, let's see. Let's get to safety first. Is this safety? Apparently it is. Fate Breaker. Thancred would never. Let us do this then.
You're not going anywhere.
Hello, Tajigen. Is the stream okay? Is the stream alive? We're lagging like crazy. I even lagged in game. Sorry, my ISP just cost me that. I don't care that I didn't do the LB. I care more about that the stream got disconnected for a moment and things got messy there. Please tell me it didn't split the VOD. You know, all this time...
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
Oh, is that from the actual Thancred somehow? See, whatever Thancred felt for Rin is what this fellow feels for Gaia. Twisted as it may be. Hold on. I need to do a little bit of streamer maintenance here. Lagged out right there. Cost me a life, so to speak. We don't have lives here exactly, but also let me give you a player commendation. Before I forget. I am gonna need everything. Thought next time Khaiden gets absolutely fucked by his ISP. Yeah. Happening way too freaking often. Completely unacceptable. But anyway. If it's only down to just a hiccup like that, it's tolerable. Let's see. Yeah, the other day, I think I mentioned this yesterday, right? That it got extremely bad on Tuesday night, and I even made a phone call, and they fixed something on their end, but obviously there's a lot of shit they haven't actually fixed. That they need to fix, but I can't really get them to do anything about hiccups like these unless it's more grave than that, and even then, I don't know. I'm surprised we haven't got into another, like, tech support, you know, tech visit saga. Because it's a whole saga when that happens. Anyway, that could have been worse for sure, but all this time, here and there when that happens, it's still here and there, I like to freaking believe. I swear to you, it feels like it happens every stream now, and that... Oh, that drives me mad, man. Drives me mad. Absolutely unacceptable, you know? But here and there, when that has been happening, it's to the extent that it never happens in the middle of group content like this until now. Until now. It finally did happen in the middle of something here. Hopefully you didn't miss out on much as that BS happened right there. But alright. Back to the Eden story, shall we? Yeah, we still need to restore Gaia. We might get the next raid right away. So this is the way of the Asians? To use the memories of our loved ones against us? Oh, you recognize who I am, don't you? Or maybe don't. Maybe you don't. The fragmented souls will triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. Who's the actual inferior one, though? You still don't get it? It's like when the Imperials are like savages, and then they're the ones acting like savages. Now's your chance. Oh, that's Gaia. That's Gaia. Gaia! Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Lockgrave's will. Even now, you would defy us? We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Oh, hell no, hell no. Don't remove that. Damn it. This looks pretty though. Ah, got the memories with rain. It's mostly with rain. Oh, you son of a bitch. Gaia's memories, they're being destroyed. I get the feeling we're gonna have to start from scratch with Gaia if we do restore her after this, and I think we do. but she won't remember, and we won't have any way of having her remember. Just telling her what... Oh, hold on. Internet. Hold the line for a moment, Tajigen. Internet is being stupid again. Oh my god, this has become way too frequent as of late. What the hell, man? Okay, those were a few frames there. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths, erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. Woo! Yeah, we're gonna have to make her remember by making her read her journal or something like that. We start from scratch with her again. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Asian, you lived as one of us. Well, one part of them did that, but yeah. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future? Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust, but we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. Hold on. Hold the line, hold the line. Hold the line, Tajigen. Internet again. So freaking unacceptable, man. They owe me so much fucking money by now. Seriously. Okay, it wasn't a complete disconnection, but if you saw any buffering, know that it was not on your end. Let me try that again, because I think this was interrupted. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Wow, look at the effect on the screen here, though. Well, if my terrible internet allows you to see it. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. Oh, here comes the final boss at last. No! Gaia! There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. You know, at this point we should queue up only for this. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. So I'm gonna do the following. We're gonna queue up only for this now. Not that. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Ranjit, yes, missed. That's the one we're talking about, Ranjit. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Let's go. Give me a second. Let me do something to better monitor potential frame drops and things like that. Eden's promise, eternity. Eternity. Okay, so we're gonna queue up only for this because it would be kind of disruptive, let's say. Disruptive is not the word. That's the word for the internet issues, maybe, but no. Disruptive to, lack of a better word, to just go for like the emerald weapon now after doing it like this. We'll queue up only for the emerald weapon afterwards, and we'll see what happens with the queue as a result. So let's clear this election here completely. And I'll go ahead and like queue up already. Although let me do the ready check in game. You might switch your class if you want to, Mist, for this. If you don't want to be Black Mage anymore. Different one every time. You have been all 3 of them by now, right? Viper. Okay, you're ready now. Viper, Dark Knight, Black Mage. Bring in the darkness. Alright. Eden's promise. Eternity. The entity formed by the fusion of Mitron and Gaia seeks to create a utopia where time has no meaning. Should this plan succeed, not only will the vast quantities of ether absorbed by Eden drain the land of life, but Gaia as you know her will be lost forever. Rain makes a desperate bid to send you in pursuit, though there is no way of knowing what manner of danger you will face. Giri giri made ganbatte. Giri giri made fumbatte. Pinchi no rensoku, そんな時ウルトラマンが欲しい。自分のパワーを信じて飛び込めば。Let me actually search the lyrics. This is Ultraman Gaia's song. That's why I'm singing it. It's right there in the name Gaia, right? 自分のパワーを Let me see. 信じて飛び込めばきっと掴めるさ雪の光うるぼれるなよ弱な願い最後の力が枯れるまでここから一歩も下がらないギリギリまで頑張って Come on, come on, come on ギリギリまで踏ん張って Fight on Gaia どうにもどこにもどうにもならないそんな時ウルトラマンが欲しいウルトラマンガイア Were you able to hear the rest of that? There were some frame drops from internet again while I was singing the rest of that. Anyway. You know, the lyrics say, what do they say? Fight on until the very end, hold on until the very end, when the danger won't end. That's when we need our Ultraman Gaia. Even on a pinch situation, right? On a plight like that. Pinchi no rensoku, sonna toki Ultraman ga hoshii. We're in danger right now. Yeah. We're in danger right now. The stream is unstable. Gaia is in danger. Am I on cue for a moment, waiting for this to stabilize for a moment? Hold on. Mist, I'm going to withdraw if you can hear me. Okay. Tajigen. My piece of shit ISP is being a piece of shit right now, so give me a second. I'm gonna wait for it to maybe stabilize a little bit before we maybe queue up again. It's weird because sometimes that happens on the stream and then the game is okay. As I've said a million times by now, it feels like I'd rather the game lag and the stream never lag if I had to choose one of the two. Yeah, try to refresh the stream, Tajigen, if you can hear me. I'm sorry you have to refresh it. It's not my fault either, but anyway. I might still give them a phone call, and I don't know. It's good to maybe check if they have other options by any chance and see what appears there as an option. I only had to refresh because I noticed the delay was getting bad. Yeah. I'm gonna put something in the chat then. Is a drunkard ISP. See, it's unstable. The ASEANs have a long reach across dimensions, right? That's what happens to the internet as well. That's what can happen. We need Ultraman Gaia. If I ever do fan fiction, you know, putting a bunch of dimensions together, I swear I'm gonna do the sort of thing where I put a bunch of things, like I bring Light Gaia and Dark Gaia from Sonic Unleashed, I bring Ultraman Gaia, I bring Gaia from F14 right here, I bring, well, Gaia, the goddess herself, I don't know, Earth is involved in some way, Orochi to an extent from King of Fighters, and the only way to get around it is a complete page refresh. Hopefully it's not the case for everybody. That's also what bothers me a lot. It affects the quality of the stream, right? If my BC face freezes, if my game crashes, that's not so bad. The stream is still there and it's still stable, right? If I have to choose my poison, I have to choose my scuff, I'd rather it be something like that. Seriously, a million times more. Yeah, there was this poll, I think Throne was... Not a poll. Throne asked the other day on social media, well, if you could get rid of one kind of streamer scuff forever, what would it be? And there were all sorts of answers. A few people did answer internet, but for me, like, the answer is definitely internet. Even if I had $1 million, even if I had internet that's worth $1 million in terms of quality, I would still say that, I think. I don't know, sometimes I think about the deepest cut when it comes to this possible. And I think about how the internet supposedly just runs on long, big cables on the bottom of the ocean. And to me, that feels so freaking unstable somehow. I guess they're not the kind of thing that a shark can just destroy or something. They're not that fragile, but it still sounds so shaky to me. Like, we're not living in the future we're pretending to live in, right? I don't know. Ooh, the information era, AI, this, and GPU upgrades that, but I don't know. So I'm almost, it feels like we're a step away from going back to the 19th century or something, or even earlier than that. Like, you know, keep a candle close because electricity may still go out. I wouldn't use the word unstable. Yeah, maybe unstable is not the word, but it feels like, hold on, this doesn't feel like as reliable as you make it sound. The word vulnerable, that's a better word maybe missed. Yeah. It's more vulnerable than you make it out to be. Or that's what it sounds like to me, right? But this comes from somebody who doesn't even understand how those technologies work. The technologies and the internets and the cables and the stuff and the satellites, and I don't get it. Even though it's not fundamental to my life. Somebody sabotages those underwater cables. Yeah. How to sabotage them, right? The fact that they have to be running across the ocean like that, it makes it unreliable. And what is it? There's like 3 tiers to an ISP, basically. Like, when I talk about my ISP, my piece of shit ISP as I keep calling them, they have earned that moniker. And to be fair, they are nice about a lot of things. Most customer support people I talk to, they're great. They're just doing their freaking job, they have nothing to do with it, but you know. There's a lot they don't know, but sometimes there's a lot that surprises me about what they know. But anyway, they could cut off entire contents from the internet. I'm amazed nobody has done it yet. I don't know, that's very scorched earth, I guess. But, I don't know. There's a lot that prevents it from doing that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Speaking of which, we're having those frame drops again. You know what I think we're gonna do since we're close to the top of the hour? Let's just dilly-dally for a little bit. I'll go and just do the Namasu stuff now, even though we're not waiting. Miss, do you want to do something else in game now? Is the time for that. I may organize my glamour dresser. And we'll have another ad break in a little bit. Hopefully things stabilize a little bit. And yeah, I'm actually gonna turn in a couple of these quests here. We were Weaver, right? And we'll queue up again for those in a little bit. Oh, you're doing ally societies as well. Perfect. Look at that tea right here. Ooh, beans are added to the brew to create an aroma that can be found irresistible, or so is believed. Tea with beans sounds terrible, though. I don't think I want that. But alright. There's one more quest we want to do here for them. How is the reputation doing with them, by the way? Oh, you're doing fates as well? Okay. Level 68 with Weaver. Alright. 2 more levels and we're at that big 70 we want to be at for the crystalline mean. I still mean to do the crystalline mean. Oh yes. But first, let's go and do something here. Still meant to organize things with the glamour dresser. I might have to do it off stream. I keep saying I'm gonna do this off stream, I'm gonna do that off stream. You know what ends up sucking my time off stream the most right now? Civilization 5. I even squeezed in a little bit of that after the Sonic Adventure 2 stream. It's just great because you can multitask with it so easily. You can play that one-handed. So like, I'm eating and just playing Civ 5 while I'm doing that. While I wait for turns to process, I'm also doing that because when you're in the late game, especially in the late game I'm at there, with the mods I have, you know, I'm trying a science victory with what I'm currently playing right now, which is Babylon. They're good for science victory. Nebuchadnezzar with that fantastic beard. And you gotta really get to the very, very end of the tree right there. Ooh, let's get out of here and avoid that combat. Fighting as Weaver, huh? I'm gonna stab that stone in the eye with a needle. Sounds lethal, but it's a big tablet of stone. Let's see, would you mind making some grooming brushes for me? I'm gonna do facing Raktika, gotcha. You could not escape the Lahi, huh? Lahi! La, 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 la. Let's do this as cloth crafter. Clothcraft. I like saying it that way. I think I got a few new things from being level... Yeah, advanced touch from being level 68. What do we want to do? Waste not... No, it's not waste not. It's... Well, I mean... We want to do that too. What skill was I looking for? I forgot. I'm gonna check right now. But yeah, talking about what we were talking about there. It all sounds so vulnerable. Relying on cables. Oh yeah, and there's 3 tiers, right? The ones that those cables connect to directly. Then they provide it to somebody who's like regional or... There's very few of them. Like the tier 1 service providers are very few. They're like... They're not associated with any government or corporation, I think. Or I don't know how it works. And then tier 3 is the one you deal with as a customer, whether you have business internet or not, or what have you, right? So that goes through 3 routes, and I think somebody could just theoretically make their own internet, but they wouldn't be able to connect to anybody. They're on the internet, but they're not actually connected to anybody, right? That's what stops somebody from just like growing their own cables at home or whatever. It's a bit comparable to like growing tea in your backyard or something. Like, yeah, you can grow tea, but then the actual preparation process is another story. Well, you don't need to be connected to other people for that, exactly, but it's like more complicated than it seems on the surface. It only requires a single word leader to go fuck it with all for shit to go to absolute hell. It's terrible because then how do you even communicate with people after that, right? People go back to watching TV or something to communicate somehow, and it's like, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Like, oh, the internet is down, but how do you even tell other people exactly? They're all aware, but there's no way to communicate with them. Society overall does feel like it's moved on from the point in which you wouldn't use the internet in any way whatsoever. Even like a little bit of data. That's why I keep saying the internet is not some separate thing like, oh, people on the internet have this opinion and that opinion. No, that's just a general opinion then. Don't say like the internet is a separate thing. You might as well people on the phone have this opinion. People on the mail have this opinion. It's like, it's just part of the world. You send a message to someone with your mobile data. That's the internet. Or at least that's kind of what it is. But at the same time, it's not. That's the paradox right there. Would have to go back to radio communication. But like, it's so limited. Can't really communicate in real time the same way. Like, I don't know. Alternatives need to be there in some way or another. Perhaps a smoke signal. We send it from a location like this. This was like the sort of place you would send a smoke signal from, right? Reputation I wanted to check with the Namasu. Ooh, we still have ways to go. I'm supposed to log in every day and do this. Gonna take a minute at this rate, huh? Gonna take an extra minute right there. So yeah, the weather was supposed to be very stormy at around this time. It's not even cloudy right now, but yeah. If the internet is unstable, maybe it's because of that? I don't know. Nah. I guess unstable even when it's clear and sunny. Sunnier than the core of the sun itself. The core of Helios himself. Itself. Give me a second here, checking something quickly. Na 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 na. Alright. What did I want to do next here though? We go to the allied societies in Shadowbringers. So we do switch to alchemist here. Leather worker I think was higher. Where were we here? Yeah, leather worker is 73. Botanist at 76. That would be for Raktika. That would be for things we actually do in Raktika. Or Ishgardian restoration, but that one gets more complicated with crafting. I barely touched that. Oh yeah, this heaven side material. Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. And I'll take this thing now. This is for skill speed here for this maw. I feel like it's a French pronunciation of sorts. It's not Morse. It's like maw or something like that. We're gonna do another BRB for this, okay? Hopefully things stabilize decently if they haven't already. I don't know. You kinda just have to cross your fingers with that. In the windy all weather, stormy all weather. Oh yeah, I'll check the weather forecast too. That's the thing I wanted to check that I forgot about. We'll overlook this area here and I'll leave you with this music, alright? So yeah, we're actually gonna queue up for Eden's Promised Eternity after this. So, alright. Stay tuned right here. Let's take a few minutes, Tajigen. Go get yourself water or... Oh yeah. Internet is unstable again. Yeah, it dropped a few frames there. Perfect timing then. We'll be right back and hopefully the storm clears when we return. Usually what I would say at this part is Omatase shimashita, thanks for waiting. But, well, when it comes to actually doing the race, we may wait a little bit longer because it just did the little frame drop there again. Dropping all the way to 0, and so the amount of drop frames right now is not nice. Thanks for waiting otherwise, Tajigen. Hey, rather so when the AFK missed. It was good timing if anything. Having it happen during a BRB screen is better than other times, but yeah, it's starting to look a bit more unstable than is comfortable. Which is never comfortable. Any instability like that, but yeah, like it's just not gonna be stable for a good chunk of time, so I feel like we may as well queue up like this. I don't know. I'm gonna do the thing I do to keep a visual on it bigger. The on top replica thingy I use so that I can have a better look at it. I make it be pretty much on top of my screen all the time, but like I still miss it sometimes. In the middle of the action it's easy to miss, right there. I get it more like at the corner of my eye here. And force of habit makes me look at another screen, at another monitor, which I don't need to do anymore because I have it on top now. But okay, let's try to queue up again. We might as well just give it a try like this. I'll do a ready checking game. Best to be on the safe side like this. I don't know why it shows me as alchemist. I'm not. I did switch back to black mage. Sometimes it doesn't show the switch immediately, huh? Let's try it again, shall we? It's just Eden's promise. Eternity. Eternity. Towards eternity. Promise to Gaia is what this is. What else? Well, we want to maybe keep doing stuff like this. Oh wait, let's go and sort things out at the glamour dresser. That's the way we can do it here instead. Asori. So yeah, it doesn't have to be limsab, but that's what I'm used to the most at this point. Yeah, it's the inn that is the fastest to reach for me. Maybe because I'm used to it, but the Gridanian inn is the one that takes the longest because you don't actually... Ooh, wow. Speaking of a short time. Yeah, the Gridanian inn is the one that takes the longest because it's like you don't teleport to another shard. You go to it from the Aetheryte, and it's a bit of a distance compared to the others, but yeah. Well, here we are. The climax of the story. Yeah, you can tell even from the music alone immediately. These queues for Eden have been fast, and I'm glad. The trial, funny enough, is the thing that will take the most time. Oh, strategy board. Here we go. Oh yeah, this thing.
Become a utopia.
Utopian vision. And I have many questions about...
For all eternity.
I have many questions about this thing right here.
She's still in there. Somewhere.
Should we address that freaking...
I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
What's with all the booba? What's with the excessive booba? Oh, this music though. Okay. Strategy boards. I think that's just a funny one, but I don't know. Woo. Well, we're seeing all sorts of funky things today in this raid. Both by design and not by design, you might say. Okay, let's see if we know the mechanics here.
We shall draw your memories from you.
Whoa! They're gonna draw from all of them? Everything we've done comes together here, huh? A little bit of everything on this thing too. Man. Woo, let's get out of there. Couldn't get out of there on time, apparently. We're gonna see all the elements here, are we? Let me go where the other casters are going, shall we? Try to move with everybody here. I don't know why my weapon got cheated there for a moment. I think I mispressed the Z, the set key. That was a bit early for that dot right there, but it's okay. Yeah, we should do ley lines, Mist. You're right. Thanks for that reminder.
And they will be your undoing.
Yeah, they will be. Oh, receiving that damage. Thought I was gonna receive more for a moment there. I'm not gonna bother going back to the ley lines. Yeah, they're gone. That's more damage. 3 Vuln stacks. I just can't tell where it's gonna come from, you know? Yeah, well, after 3 Vuln stacks, that was gonna be a kill right there for sure. Nice race from this healer. Whoa!
Must you interfere?
Whoa, 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 whoa. What timing? Oh,
Utopia will only be complete.
I can see why she's called Gaia also. From the stuff on the head, and like, she's living up to the Gaia name as well. All the freaking booba on her chest though.
Once you are erased from our memory.
That's no utopia, you fool! You absolute fool! If you erase those memories, that's not utopia. Whoa, what is happening here though? Gaia's memories have taken form.
Protect her memories. Hurry!
Let's go and protect them. Thanks for the heal there.
You would defy us.
We protect them by fighting them. Treasure memory. Look at that!
Delicious, aren't they?
The coffee biscuits.
These are actually quite good.
Look at that.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
There it is. There it is. The biscuits they kept sharing. No. We don't go there. Yeah, short cast helps. For sure.
What happened to the other half?
Oh my god.
Am I being erased from her memory?
We are so on doing that as soon as we can. Annoying Asian. I get it, it has some precious memories too, but...
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Yeah, okay.
Beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Oh,
Me? But I thought you should have it.
what is being erased here? Oh no you don't, oh no you don't. It's me, it's us you want to be concerned about, sunshine. Not the memories there. Shortcast is not here, so yeah, let's avoid the worst of this. As much as we can. Whoa, it took a lot of damage right there.
Ice. Where did this come from?
Ah! The way it's all being
If
erased!
this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
I get the feeling we're not gonna be able to undo that.
We tire of your insolence.
You're the one being insolent, shut up.
How about this one?
That's my color.
Very nice.
Now, this one on the other hand.
Ah, look at them, look at them. But hey, oh shoot. Let's go to the center. Here. That could have been way worse.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
Ugh, because it's not for you, Gaia, it's for Rin.
We can't let this happen.
This Asian is really annoying. Yeah, treasure your memories, but also, are you a 5-year-old child or something, not understanding that other people also have those? The way you treasure yours is the way other people treasure theirs. Shut up. That's a cool boss.
Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
But this is why the poster is Gaia and Rindo for Futures Rewritten. Here we go. Let's end this.
Not disappear! No! Utopia cannot fall!
You are being a complete and utter fool about this whole thing. Eden's promise. What does that do? Eden's stock. Or stock, rather. Just stock. Well, clearly I have to go where everybody's going. Should we be close to those tank busters? No, we shouldn't. Everybody's gathering here, so...
Now your memories belong to us.
You know nothing about memories if you keep thinking about them that way. Okay, I get the feeling we want triple cast here. We have Xenoglossy as well. Let's go for it. Level 3 LB is ready. Let's go. Maybe I do need to disable effects more, and that's why I can't tell where an attack is gonna aim sometimes.
Memories of
I can't tell which way she's facing sometimes. Memories of Earth. Well, that's Earth the element. I'm guessing we get behind one of those things at some point. I was just using sprint right there. Maybe Ethereum manipulation would have been better. Would have been too late anyway, I think, but... Alright. No way to know what happened there, I don't get it. You just have to know where to go. That would require reading the wiki, maybe watching a video. Or both. That would have been so unfair had that killed me. That would have been such unfair design right there. That was close, I think. Still activated mana ward because it felt like it was needed. You cannot turn down boss effects? Like visual effects? That's what I meant. You can't. Because there's like a lot of like effects around her glowing here. I don't mean the AoE effects or anything like that. I mean the visual effects on her. All the glowy stuff. It's annoying AF how a lot of raid whites literally blind you. You can't... Oh, jeez. You can't remove those either. Yeah, it's just I feel like maybe that's what plays a part in being able to see which way they're facing for the next thing they're gonna do. A lot of people are dying here. It's a tough one. It's a tough one by default. It's the last of the entire raid freaking series! Many of them have been so difficult by default anyway, so of course it's gonna be difficult. It's not just me not understanding it.
memories of ice.
Ice next. Oh, I see the Green Shiva there. Look at her. But you can, but that falls under the category of cheating. Nah. I mean by default, with the game settings. The regular game settings. No, it's not needed. I like seeing the fancy effects and everything, but... That tells me, honestly, that tells me that that's not what it is. That's not what the problem is. That's the way I interpret it anyway. So it's all good. What were the effects that I used to turn down before? We may still want to do it. It's still hard to tell what the place is going on sometimes on the screen. Like, not just for me, but for you, everybody watching, I feel. Especially if you don't know much about FF14 or anything. Hopefully you can all keep following on what we're doing, and if not, keep listening to my beautiful voice, keep watching my beautiful self here in the lower right corner. I'll continue to be here. You're still gonna be here for Tajigen Khaiden himself, right? Let's go. They did well making me be the last person to revive. I'm the one that knows this fight the least out of everybody here, I think. I don't know if anybody else is doing this for the first time, but... Wouldn't be surprised if there is another person somewhere here. Oh yeah, the tank was jumping to tell us that's the safe spot right there. Okay. No leylands because I'm gonna do triple cast. Because it feels like we want to be moving around a lot. Yeah, I was just about to do LB. To try to do an LB right there. Let them go for it. And a Xenoglossy on top of that. Let's go. I should use Mana Fawn more often. Strength for Memories of Titan. Here we go again because...
Memories of earth.
These damn rocks. Couldn't figure out what the blazes we were supposed to do with them. Let's see if we can end it before we have to figure it out. I'm gonna move where everybody's moving. To the smallest rock, maybe? Is that what it is? I don't get it. I didn't... Oh, I still died for some reason. I don't get it. I really don't get it. We finished it anyway, and that's what matters. Paradise within thee.
A utopia. A dream.
There was no... It was never gonna be a true utopia. You fool. You fool. That's what you don't get about it. Minion, by the way? Oh, we're gonna roll for it. I'm gonna roll for everything. You rolled a 95, you might just get it. You might just get it. Oh! It's only the two of us missed. I'm gonna need it too, though. Let's see. And, yeah, you got it. Wind up Gaia. Ah, nice. Yeah, you can leave, I think. I think you got it already. Yeah, you got a 95. What did I get, by the way? I got a 1? I got a freaking 1. Oh, yeah, I got a 1 on another thing right there. The Chauces of Lost Antiquity, I got a 1 on that, but I'm the only one rolling. I got a 1 on the damn thing. Well, it wasn't gonna happen one way or another. Let me see. Yeah, it was a 1 on that. Natural 1 on a D100, baby. Let's go. Khaiden min-maxing his bad luck stat. You know what? Yeah, this is min-maxing it because I'd rather have a bad roll on this than something I actually want. I mean, I want that minion. That sounds great. Wind up Gaia sounds great, but if I really want it, then let's learn to play this better so I do it over and over, right? We're about to get some cosmetics here, but not quite yet. More than that, funnily enough, I want all this. Let's get ourselves a nice outfit after this. We're gonna take a look at them in the wiki first. That's what we should do. Gaia! The Gaia is not free from Mitron. She remains unconscious. What happened to Mitron? We're gonna have to do something about him, though. Our memories are not gonna be back. They really are gone, and we'll have to, like, start from scratch again. We did it! She's free at last! Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. The amount of bad luck I went through to get the M9 Orchestron roll, man. 200 plus runs, my goodness. What is M9? Is this something I've done already, or is it a spoiler? Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please, say something. Anything. Let me get some water. I need some water right here. They had done two different extreme trials the same amount of times. Oh, jeez. You brought her back once before. You can do it again. You would have had 2 guaranteed mounts. Oh. You're right, Khaiden. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? What is that? It's the necklace. But she said she left it back in the Crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait! There might be a way we can use this to bring her back! M9 spoilers? Gotcha. DT normal rates? Okay. No, I was gonna say I already know. Well, it's a Cyberpunk Digital Championship Series thing. That's what I know. Oh, can't wait for you to get to P1 through P12 and Walker. Oh, yeah, that explains the numbering. Okay. So that's part of the third set, if it's 9. No, wait, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it's part of the... Yeah, the third out of the 3. Yeah. The first of the last 4. We just did, for example, E12 is what it would be, right? Eden 12? Ooh, try calling Gaia's name to help her bring back to her senses. Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us. And I know it's already FF11 for the Alliance raids in Dawn Trail. And then after that, it's gonna be Evangelion. Hopefully, who knows? By the time that starts releasing is the time in which we're finally catching up to it, or I don't know. We're doing a decent pace. We're gonna talk about that at the end of the stream. If it all still goes according to plan with what we're planning to do. We have a few major things to talk about at the end of the stream today. You know, starting the poll for the next Fantasia. You can decide what some of the choices in the poll are gonna be. If not all the choices, by the way. If you're here in the chat right now. Some of it may be decided randomly, we'll see. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. DT normal rates are weird? We'll see. I don't know, it's Cruiserweight Championship, Heavyweight Championship stuff, I don't know. I'm looking forward to them, but that's still a while from now, still a while. She can hear us, I know she can. Now all we can do is pray that she'll return. Fantasia, let's get Determination. Fantasia, I mean Materia. I'm thinking of the Fantasia regeneration that we just talked about. They both end with IA at the end. So, I don't know. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it! Oh, Thancred is looking on proud somewhere. Oh yeah, and I did miss your message earlier, Mister. I didn't read it out loud, but I did see it. How Thancred and Ranjit were sort of father figures to her at some point, and that's why they fused there. Gaia! Urutoraman ga Hoshi, Urutoraman Gaia. Except without the Ultraman part. Where am I? Mitron has to be acknowledged, but he was being an ass about it, so yeah. Because when M1, M5, and M9 as an example are all actually called M1 in the duty finder. BRB again, no problem missed. That sounds confusing. Mitron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. Man, this is making me really need to get back to journaling. Keeping a diary. Yeah, a diary is so freaking important. Last entry I did, I think I haven't done any entries this month. For future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. There she is. Feels like she kind of loses some features on her face as she grows up. I don't know. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... No, wait! Don't leave me! Until we meet again, Artemis. More Greco-Roman names, right? These are all Greek. Yeah, both of them are Greek, I think. Whose name did I just... Artemis, huh? Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here. Wherever here is. Oh, she forgot right after she said it, though. That's what happened there. I don't think I missed that. That's what happened there, I think. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Gaia. Man, this is going deep into the darkness. You won't wander around forever in the darkness, Gaia. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Those freaking high heels of hers are something else, aren't they? Yeah, I guess exhausting if you walk around in those, I imagine. Over and over. There it is. There's the thing that will get you out of here, Gaia. That necklace will do it right there. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it! There was a girl, but what was her name? Rain? Yes. Maybe she can remember more than we thought. Gaia! Rain! I can hear you. Oh, I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. Let's go. Yes! Rain! You freaking badass. With Thancred's Gunblade. Come on. Fight on, Gaia. Oh! Oh, absolute cinema. Look at this cinema. Freaking cinema. You remembered. This was executed so well. I could never forget you. Try as I might. That's the same thing she talked to Mitron though. I kind of feel bad for him though. It's not fair that he also needs, the whole thing with him needs to be forgotten as well. I think the implication is that she will indeed remember eventually. Or the diary, or... I don't know. Look at this place! Look at the mushrooms there! And that, like, etherite looking thing is still multicolored, I think. So nice. Oh, Eden there in the train. Wow. So the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. She won't remember the name Artemis still, I think. Though it can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia. Look at that. Look at that. That's gonna be a wallpaper right there for next week, I think. That multicolored crystal looks so good. And now everything else around there. Oh, great ending. Great ending overall for this. I'm thrilled that we've been able to restore the empty, but I can't stop thinking about Mitron and Logriff. It seems to me that they were only bound to their duty because of their memories. It seems that there's something within that doesn't want to be forgotten. Their souls live on, no matter how many times they go through the cycle of death and rebirth. I wonder what their lives would have been like if they never remembered, and I carried on living amongst us mortals. Then again, I suppose I am Logriff in a way, but still me. Yeah, Logriff should not be forgotten, just for the sake of Gaia though. Hopefully she can be both too, as this goes on. Where I belong. The empty looking so good now though. This is looking great right here. My fingers need to be under the screenshot keys. Finger on the trigger. Fingers on the trigger. I'm taking some good screenshots. This looks amazing. So lush. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. I'll tell them all about that. Yeah. Wait, Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news. How exactly? Anyway. I'll be sure to tell them all about it. What was that about Gaia visiting though? Yes, I suppose that's the next thing. The next best thing. Hold on. You might even be able to take something with you to show them. I'll bet the fruit that grows here could be used to make all sorts of delicious treats. You could even make something yourself, Rin. That's a great idea, but my cooking can be a bit hit or miss. Maybe once we get back to the Crystarium, I'll ask for some advice. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you think Thancred the Bookworm and Orion Jade your knight in shining armor? Ah, she got them mixed up, but okay. She's getting there. No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Some much-needed rest. Alright, leave the piloting to me. Well, Civilization 6, yeah. Hey, Civ 5, Civ 6 have been sucking me into it. I know she insisted on piloting the Sky Slipper, but giving her recent exertions, perhaps it wasn't such a good idea. Sometimes when I talk about it, I say Sid Meier's, because when I say, oh, I returned to Civilization recently, that sounds out of context. It's like, huh? What do you mean? Is that why your internet has been so bad, Khaiden, because you've been streaming from some deserted island? No, I meant the game, Civ. The games, rather. But yeah. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Morsuk, but can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these hills, you know? I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. He was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. What? You can't just buy one? Even if you could, they'd cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmoran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings, like Morsuk for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yalfort all about, well, everything. I get the feeling something is gonna come about her past in Yulmore. She lived a normal life to an extent because of the way she was reborn. She has a similarity with Rain in that sense, with the Mimphilias and everything. Yes, let's teleport to it. Morsuk. Is it meant to be pronounced differently than that? More soak? Sock? So I think it's like soup, except it's Q at the end instead of P, so souk. That's how I keep saying it. Let's keep saying it like that. I'll say one thing for this place. For better or worse, I'll never forget the smell. After all the unimaginable things we've seen in the empty, it's nice to get back to a bit of normality for a change. Welcome back. I take it all is well in the empty? It is now. Not everything went quite as we planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly! Wonderful! Just wonderful! I shall share the tidings with our inner circle. And perhaps it is time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. We've done well. I think it's time for the festival now. What about the festival? They can announce it in the festival, maybe. Like, the empty is starting to be restored. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? After everything we've been through, this should be interesting. As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself. But I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. It wouldn't be Logriff, would it? There should still be some meaning to it, maybe. To be honest, I prefer not to know. But why? It's like one of many names at this point, but I don't know. You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I'm the reincarnation of Logriff, an Asian, and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Rain and Khaiden. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. Is this the way it goes? Maybe it is. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. I love that. I love that analogy. The great river of time, huh? Braids, bifurcations, confluences, river delta points maybe. Gaia. So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. To an extent, that past is kinda meaningless even, because I would feel bad that whoever Gaia used to be would be lost, but the real one she used to be is Logriff and the whole Asian thing. So the past in Yulmore may truly not matter. I don't know. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you are happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. It was just the three of us doing it at this point. No Tancred, no Ori and Jay. So, what shall we do now? How about some biscuits? Come on, Rain, don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival. It's gotta be the festival, right? The festival at the Crystarion, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Happiest of endings, all things considered. To an extent, I thought it would feel more bittersweet than this, but no, they're really painting it as very happy. The thing with Mitron, right? Possibly even the thing with Yulmore. That's what makes it be bittersweet, but no. Very happy. If it's bittersweet, then it's 20% bitter. 80% sweet, I would say. It's not 50-50 on that. That's the thing. Where I belong. Let's get a critical hit plus 8 materia this time. What am I gonna do with all this materia? Because I'm not gonna get the Black Mage set, I think, from this whole thing. Nice. Well, I gotta get back to the Crystarion because I want to talk to Sayela as well. There's another thing I might do here. So before we actually queue up for the trial, the Emerald Weapon. If anything, we might take another like ad break on Twitch for this, but there's another thing I might do that is gonna tie into this quite nicely. But before that, let me see. I was hoping I'd see Gaia or Rain here somewhere, or well, let's go to the Musica Universalis Markets. I want to see if by any chance there's special dialogue with Sayela, because I faced what you became as the Shadow Keeper, and apparently you merged with 2 other Asians or something like that, and like, what even happened? What even happened there? To get to her, where was it? Where was it? The, yeah, over there. She has a side quest. I think that's what I was looking to do. One way or another. I think that's it. Yeah. We gotta do this. We gotta do this right now. Sayela appears surprised, though not displeased, to see you. So hold on. We'll hold off on the trial in a moment. If it isn't Khaiden, loitering about the stairs just like any old day. And here I was worried that you'd come back to your world for good, and I was too late. I'm wandering around. It's just that I've been thinking about the crystals belonging to the Warriors of Light. And here is one of the people involved with that in the background as well. I hear they ended up with you, after you lot defeated the Virtues. I assume you have Arbirds as well? Now I do. Not initially, but we have it now, right? And I didn't even think he had one. Indeed, that does... Oh yeah, we gave it to Seto. Yeah, my bad. Indeed, that does seem appropriate. His bond with Seto is deep and enduring. As for the others, I hope you might be persuaded to leave them in my care. It was only right that they, like Arbert, should accompany you on your journey to set this world back on its proper course. Yet you now have a home you must return to, while the first is theirs. After all they did to keep it safe, they deserve to be here to see what its future holds. I should give them to her. I don't see what the hesitation is about. We can trust her, at this point. Oh, don't make that face. I know it's a big decision, but it didn't fall entirely to you. There are others here who care for the Warriors of Light as much as you do, aren't there? There's one right there. There's one right there. We need to talk to her. Among other people. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now. There she is. Lally-ho! Now that's some damn fine ale. How many should I order for you? I know you ain't much of a drinker, so 6, 7. Wow, you want help deciding the fate of La Mist Crystal? And the others too. Does this place have any bigger tankards? Well, if you insist, Liu Reek owes me drinks, plural, so I'll make sure he joins us. Maybe find Grandson while I'm at it. You go on and wait with Serik and Tainer. Order around while I'm out, you hear? They all know each other now, that's what's so great about it. Sayela can be the next Arbert, bringing them together. This is the way, this is the true denouement. There you are, Tainer. You seem excited. Should I be concerned? Good to see you, Khaiden. What do you say that has Gyut so worked up? The crystals, eh? That does sound like a conversation worth getting everyone together for. Did Lyric really promise to pay for Kiot's drinks? That's a disaster in the making. Not just hers, rounds for the lot of us. Maybe that the lad yet has a few things to learn about coin and the scarcity thereof. Still, I'll not turn down his generosity. Go and tell the barkeep we'll be needing food and ale for the table. Fine, but please try to exercise some restraint. I'll not carry you back to the room again. And yeah, they gotta get Grandson here somehow. He's not around the Crystarium right now, right? That's the thing about him. Here we are. How much of a head start did you get? Should I ask him to bring out the cask? Look at them all coming together like this. I reckon we should hear Khaiden out first. We have things to talk about, my dear, dear friends. You're all becoming the new Warriors of Light, pretty much. Maybe not, but something akin to it at least. Sayela's right there. She should come around. She should come close and talk about it too. So, you're telling me that the barmaid was one of Niallber's companions, not to mention the Shadowkeeper, and from a different world. That's laying it on a bit thick. It certainly raises questions. Quite. Such as how she retains her youthful visage. Not that. I have my suspicions about her. The other night I was at the counter quaffing my ale, having a grand time, and next I realize I'm outside without a guild to my name. And it ain't the first time. I don't think she has anything to do with that. It could only be the power of the Shadowkeeper. And not that you drink enough to fill a small army. If Khaiden says it's true, I'm inclined to believe it. Which leaves us with the matter of entrusting the crystals to her. She's right that this was Brandon's home, the others too. And it's home to the most important memories. Not all of them good maybe, but everyone they loved is laid to rest here. I think we leave each of them with a crystal, instead of Sayela. But Sayela still kind of keeps tabs on everyone here. They're not like long-lived like she is. I don't know if she's immortal or what it is exactly. It's her special circumstances. And they're not. They're eventually gonna die, and she won't, and I don't know. I agree. Niallber belongs here. Albert's crystal is with Seto, in this world. Lamit would want to be near. Renda Ray as well, I think. She'd want to be with her friends, in the place that she loved. It seems we all agree. A toast then, to the Warriors of Light. A toast indeed. To the Warriors of Light. Let's go. Grandson is not drinking. Interesting. Drink up. I'm paying. And as bounty hunters, I expect you all to take proper advantage of that. He's gonna regret that. I hate to disappoint, but I'm not much for alcohol. This juice looks nice though. What? Oh wait, that's not juice. Ah, that's not... Oh. 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 He really isn't much for alcohol. Hold on, let's wait a moment. Frames are dropping again from internet. Right as we got a nice comedy moment. Poor grandson is not built for it. Man. He was just taking a sip and... Okay. As long as it didn't hit his head falling there. How did you manage this? Twice the mess and half the time as normal patrons, I swear. I overheard your conversation, by the way. Did you agree with your friends? I wonder if I should, Well, we do give them to her. These crystals are yours. Storykeeper. Their legacies are safe with me. You have my word. She'll keep tabs on them. Speaking of which, the tab is gonna be very high for Lyric. Oh, look at them. Yeah, there they are. This is the way. as a Mandalorian would say. Thank you. Oh, wait. They're not actually gonna be here, are they? For a moment. I can feel them. Their memories. Why? Why? Damn it! You're all just like Albert. I betrayed you. I manipulated you. And still... you thought of me as a comrade, a friend, until the very end. This kind of denouement, this kind of like resolution to it is why it's so worth doing. What's up, Tanner? I did warn you. My head. Is Grandson around here somewhere? I would have liked to see what else he has to say, because I gotta see Giot. Yeah, Lurik and Grandson will not be found. Oh wait, Lurik is here. Ugh, can't remember the last time I was so drunk, or any of the other times neither. But that ain't important. A successful sousing calls for a celebratory ale. Sousing? What is that word? A week's worth of earnings! How is this possible? At least you could take the tab, it seems. A week's worth of earnings. That could have been way worse, my dude. Yeah, I don't see Grandson around here, but... let's finish this. We finally managed to clean up after you lot, for the most part. Perhaps next time we should set down a tarpaulin. Nevertheless, I'm grateful to you for entrusting these to me. And as long as I live, I will never stop sharing the true tale of the Warriors of Light. Of my friends. Especially after the whole thing came into play to an extent there. The quest The Hero's Journey will not be made available. Wait, what is that? What the hell is that? Chronicles of New Quest, Stalk Around the Clock, the Demonic and Bismarck, a finished likeness, a DFX and demonic duplicate. Wait, what? Is that for New Game Plus or Wait, let me look at the wiki for this. What did we just unlock? I didn't realize we would unlock something there. Oh yeah, we gotta take a look at things in the wiki. First, safekeeping. Oh wait, there's more side quests to this. You're kidding me. Oh, this is related to. Oh my god. Okay, this is entirely side quest, but also okay. It requires extreme trials. Uncalled-for is involved in this. This is crazy. Okay. Whoa, wait a minute. This is gonna be so pivotal to the freaking story. Apparently the quests you can do solo at level 80. Their previous like trials, duties, things like that. In extreme difficulty. So like because they're previous ones, we can do them at this high level like this. See, frames are getting a bit droppy again. Nothing as grave as earlier, but this might be just the beginning. I'm really keeping an eye on them as I take a look at these things. Let's run some ads on Twitch while I take a look at things in the wiki. I want to take a look at the cosmetics now and decide what it is we're gonna get from this set right here. Just gotta make sure I interact with the right merchant or the right NPC for this. But anyway, we'll be right here. We'll be right here, Tajigen. Let me have some water also. We'll queue up for the trials yet. If you can hear me missed, just a few more minutes. And we'll queue up again for the Emerald Weapon. Thanks so much for your help so far. Because this is somehow related to uncalled-for. So let me see again in-game. What was it saying? Thok around the clock, the diabolical Bismarck, a fiendish likeness, a deific simulacrum, a demonic duplicate. And yeah, thank you, Mist. I see your message in game. But yeah, it's all of them. It's all of them. Well, that would be for another time. I don't know if I would do the extremes off stream or on stream. And then move on to that quest with Unukalhai. Yeah, because it's 3.0. This is Heaven's Sword for one of them. It's all involving Unukalhai. This is gonna be about him in some way. This is gonna be... Oh my goodness. Oh, Thok around the clock. This is Ravana, dude. This is Ravana. Freaking Vana. The Warren Triad. Yeah, the Warren Triad stuff. And, this is important stuff right here. Yeah, I think Sephiroth. Not the one with an H at the end, but the one with just T at the end. Not Sephiroth, Sephiroth. Right? Yeah, it involves them to an extent. Was that Ruby Kante in this thing right here? Servan, my bad. It's extreme, so it becomes a bit complex to do, but okay, okay. Let's move on and take a look at the Eden stuff. The Eden outfit we're looking to get right here. Eden's Promise gear. I have already kind of looked at them before. Well, yeah, we should take a look at the picture too. Let me show it here on the stream for a moment. I don't know which is which, though we can sort of get a clue as to which is which. Let me see right here. That's just like... yeah, there we go, there we go. If you want to get the Eden Raid gear, get the Savage version. Well, I don't expect I'm gonna do it in Savage, though. So you can actually dye it. Yeah, but who am I gonna find to do Savage? The way it looks right here, though, I don't mind not being able to dye it. Especially that one in the middle. What is that one in the middle? Is that the magical caster gear? Maybe I will get this as Black Mage. Let me see. Which one is that? Ooh, there's a nice Gaia illustration by Nomura Tetsuya. I'm getting distracted by that, though, but... The one in the middle right here, look at that. Look at that thing right there. Others that look good to me. Oh, well, that's definitely Healer in the far left because Astro is using that. What else? What else? Game is lagging? Hope it's okay for you. Certainly not lagging for me right now. Not that I'm in game right now, but I don't know. Okay, the one on the right might be maiming or striking. Can't tell what class that is, but it kind of looks like a red mage or samurai. I'm not sure. I think the one to the right of the one in the middle might be for a tank. With the fellow with short blonde hair and a beard. Who I think is Hayur. Might be Highlander, but yeah. The one that Mikoto is wearing has got to be for like scouting, ninja, viper. Yeah, it's gotta be Black Mage for the one in the middle. Or the Lalafell might be the Black Mage, or well, magical ranged outfit. Let's take a look at them in-game then. I think just Moen's Merchant? Is there another NPC I can interact with for that? There's a better way to go about it, I think. Eden Meat Armor. That's what we're looking for, right? That's the name of it. Eden Meat. Yeah, Gul in Amarang, Yal in Yulmore. No, actually, yeah, it's not Moen's Merchant at all. Wow, the Eden Meat Eye Mask of Striking. It's already cool from what I'm seeing here. Okay, now I'm having some weird lag. I don't know if this is my browser somehow, but... Not in the stream, not in the game, but the browser was having some weird lag. Oh, wow. I'm gonna see if I can show you this in-game, but I might want to go for the striking outfit, actually. For Monkey, because the eye mask of striking is this like purple, this amethyst looking thing that you cover your eye with, which is really cool. Haha. Omoshiroi, omoshiroi, omoshiroi. Let's go to Yulmore then. I think the person we're looking for... Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, let's get some mending in the meantime. We've died quite a few times now. We'll see how the trial goes. We may still die a little bit. And I don't mean dyeing the gear a different color. Dye with I, not with Y. Token exchange. Is that who I'm looking for? I may have interacted with them before, but... No, this is not it. I don't think this is it. Script exchange is a different thing. It's not resplendent tool or... No, I don't think this is it. Let me see. Let me check the wiki again. Gulgul in Amarang or Yal Yal in Yulmore? Who's Yal Yal? Or I'll go to Amarang instead. Yeah, because this person is elsewhere. And I don't wanna... I wanna check Amarang first. Which is... I don't know where it's gonna be, but... Looking for the exchanger. The person you exchange these things for. For this gear. We have this weird AF 30 sec-ish spots of lag. That doesn't sound nice. Now the person we're looking for... I think they had the coordinates there, but... Let me see. Again. 26.6, 16.4. These coordinates here... Yeah, they're here somewhere. Oh yeah, I didn't realize it was you, Starry, saying that. Good to see you, Starry. But yeah, that's what we were looking for. It is very rare. Well, that's good if it's rare, though, to have that happen. Oh, there's a triple try match here we need to do. Maybe once or twice a day and only in FF14. That is weird. But weird things happen with the internet as well. If even the internet is the reason why. I keep having this weird buffering continue to happen while watching a lot of YouTube live streams. A lot of them have it, a lot of them don't. I don't know. Like, I was watching the Sonic birthday live stream last, what was it, Tuesday or so? It never happened during that. Mostly happens, like, on a VTubers live stream like mine. Like, this kind of live stream situation. If I watch something like, you know, I don't know, a 24/7 live stream, a lo-fi girl thing, it doesn't happen with those as much, if at all. Mostly not. But then with others it happens. What is it? What is it that does it? And it's always on YouTube. Twitch doesn't really have that, unless it's actually the internet. Like, I'm sorry to think it's not the internet somehow, and it's something else, but I can't figure out what it is. I've tried on different browsers, and that still happens, and I don't get it. But anyway, the person we're looking for... There you are. Eden Relic Exchange. Man, I'm gonna have to go for that triple try match, aren't I? Okay, yeah. Eden's Promise Antique Exchange. It's gotta be this one. Disciple of Magic? I'm already deciding I think I'm gonna get the monk gear, but let's see how the whole thing looks. Yeah, that one in the middle I think is gonna be what we're about to equip right here. Gown of Casting. Oh, but this is so freaking good, though. Look at this. Hey, I want to think about the... Oh, look at this! This has my color so much! Ah, man. I want to spoil myself right now to see... I want to get spoilers on what the third alliance raid for the Nier stuff is going to be. So that I don't go for that anymore and I instead go for this, because look at this! It's so perfect. Such gothic magic vibes with the purple and black that Khaiden loves so much. Well, it's not always necessarily very dark colors like these either. But it tends to be. It tends to be because I just love them. Hey. We don't know what we're gonna be after the Fantasia regeneration finally happens, so don't worry about hiding the ears like this. What will I be, Tajigen? What will I be? Lalafell, Rogadin, back to Hayur. I low-key... Mid-key, I want to say. If we get Hayur male as an option again, it's not gonna be an entire return to form. To previous form. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be a Highlander this time, instead of a Midlander. Next time I meet Hildebrand, maybe I'll match him in size. Aha. Eden Savages aren't as difficult anymore, synced. So getting the dyeable gear shouldn't be too hard. Well, if I get this, I don't need to dye a single damn thing in this. I'll tell you that. This does not need any dyes whatsoever. It's perfect as it is. Let's take a look at other things though. The healing version of this. This is the one that I might... Oh, unsynced. Yeah, okay, yeah, unsynced makes sense. This is the one that I would dye, I guess, but I don't think I'm getting it. Well, I'm not bothering with the equipment. This looks good too, but the other one has my colors more. Unsynced is what you meant. Yeah, I got you, Mist. That makes more sense. If I'm gonna do anything on sync now, it's gonna be those extremes for like the follow-up to the stuff with Sayela and apparently Unukalhai, who's still there in the freaking room in the Rising Stones. This goes deep. This stuff goes deep, 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 deep. It's a deep freaking dive. Give me a second. Checking something off screen for a moment. But yeah, let's check the other equipment though. Dice Pool of War 1. Striking is the first one I want to take a look at. Yeah, look at this. 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 This is what I meant. It's like an amethyst flower of sort. This is incredible. What the heck is that? I don't know. How do I adjust the visor? Where was the option again? How do I do it from the preview? Is that how I did it? I guess, like, you remove it, maybe you have it on your ear here or up here. Well, either way, it looks freaking amazing. So I might get this instead. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get the light spoiler of seeing what the gear is for the third Alliance raid in Nier. But before that, let's take a look at the rest of the gear and see how it feels. The rest of it is what I would dye. The thing about this, though, is that this thing right here is gonna go into the Glamour Dresser as soon as possible. It's gonna be used with other gear, I think. It's just so unbelievably perfect. So freaking good. Oh my god. So Tajigen coded. This is the version of it that I would like to dye. Although, look at this right here. This little part right here. Perfect as it is, I want to say. More than that, I think what I want is just the eye. Yeah. You can adjust the visor, quote-unquote, of the Either Morn masks. Gotcha, sorry. Thanks for the info. Still looks nice like this. What's the verdict, Tajigen? Should we go for the Black Mage gear or the Monk E gear? Well, hold on. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, I care, and this is why I'm gonna take a look at it. I'm gonna try to avoid other spoilers as I scroll down the wiki page or whatever. I need to see this damn thing. The Tower at Paradigm's Breach. I already have the spoiler of the name. It's very infamous from what I hear. That's another minor spoiler I've got. Gear images. Let's have a look at it. Okay, yeah. Okay. This is interesting. This is interesting. Give me a second. Let's take a look at it on the stream as well. Let me change that. And allow the verification to happen. Well, the striking gear is definitely beaten by the other one. Yeah, the casting gear doesn't impress me here very much. I think we should go for the casting gear here then. Tower is pretty difficult. Yeah. The maiming and fending gear is what I would go for here. Maybe aiming or scouting, or that could be what we wear as tank instead. What I have as tank right now came from the second set of the Eden raids right now, so I would change it to this. To look like one of the automata, whatever they're called. I know, I need to play Nier eventually. I'll get to it eventually. Especially after everything here, and I'll have to watch the anime they have for it and everything, and oh my goodness. You think I should watch Evangelion now that it's coming to this game and also to Sonic Racing freaking Crossworlds? Soon, TM. Yeah, TM. TM. Too much. TM for too much. Too much to watch. Too much media to experience. Too much of it. Experience, I say, because it's not just watching. In some cases it's playing, watching, maybe even reading. If any of this comes in a book or something, I definitely want to get the Encyclopedia Eorzean at some point. A lot of what is in there is in the wiki, though. Which is fine. But yeah. It would be definitely a splurge to buy that right now, for me. There's no need for it. Wonder if I should put it in the Throne wishlist. Wait, check out my Throne wishlist. Some of it is kind of like extra things. Some of those things are like things that would be very helpful and useful to me. I wonder if I should put the other PC parts in there for the PC Upgrade Saga. I keep wondering about that, but that's another story. Yeah, based on what I'm seeing here, we're gonna get the Black Mage gear right now. If I have enough for the visor thing, I'll get it, but I'm not gonna get it first. Let's get the Black Mage outfit, and we're immediately gonna equip it. If it is better than what I'm wearing right now, which I think it is, yeah, it's better than all the gear I have right now. Monk is the one that needs it more because the item level has fallen behind a bit. But we're doing it for fashion's sake more than for stats sake. Let's make sure we get the right one because I may exchange the wrong thing here. Casting. Then we may have enough for the monk visor thing. Well, it's not just for monk, but yeah. It would be for monk. Any class can equip it now, which is great because I would have it for all sorts of things now. Casting. I haven't gotten any wrong, have I? No. Okay. Oh well, the earrings are important too, so let's get those. More worried about armory than anything, but yeah, necklace of casting. Don't underestimate what jewelry can do. It's just you won't see it most of the time, but there are a few cutscenes in which I notice my hands and the rings I have on them and everything. They look so good. Wearing multiple rings. I need to do that more often, like outside of the game and all that. Hey, here's a little bit of a fun fact. I'm wearing 2 rings in my hands right now. You don't see them. You're not seeing them, of course, but I'm wearing 2. One is on an index finger, the other is on a ring finger. The thing is, they don't quite fit as much as they should. They're a bit loose. But I'd rather they be looser than they're intended to be than being tighter than they intend to be. You ever had to remove a ring and it's stuck in there? It's not fun. It's not fun. It gets kind of cumbersome to wear a lot of rings now, especially if they're a bit loose. But yeah. Tower's infamous because of difficulty. Compared to Evilist raids, Evilist is harder. But Tower's difficult because of the scaling of the content. Tower takes a minimum of 30 minutes even if everyone is playing fully optimally. And I'm gonna go in blind. 35 to 40. Okay. Mostly the stream in which we do that will be dedicated to that. I think we may have something else from like trials and all that, but okay, let me see if I can get the visor. Let's call it. Yes. Eden meet eye mask of striking. Yes, we're able to get it. Look at this beauty right here. I think we don't even bother equipping it. We just get it on the glamour dresser immediately. Or I mean, I guess Monk should equip it already, but I'll forget that I want to put it in the glamour dresser unless I do it. So let's do it right now. Didn't mean to do Mount Roulette, my bad. And yeah, we're gonna get into a trial in a moment. Mist, if you're ready, or you can soon get ready. I'm gonna go do glamour stuff. Like, I guess I could do it while we wait because the wait might be long for this, but we'll see. Yeah, that's gonna be the stream in which we do that Alliance raid, which is soon, all things considered. We're getting there. We're getting close to Endwalker, and there's a way we want to do that, and we're gonna talk about that at the end of the stream, by the way. It figures into our future plans. Let's talk about future plans for FF14 very soon. The very nearest plans, Fantasia regeneration. Take a good look at female Viera, or Vis, because this happened in the first Khaiden Tajigen. KT. You can call me KT. My initials, KT. Because we're going to change. I can go heal you for faster queues if you want. Whatever you feel comfortable with. As long as the queues don't take 8 hours or something, it's fine with me. We can do all sorts of things in the meantime. Fishing, gathering, crafting, triple triad. I might return to Morsuk for that triple triad match we had there. But let's retire to an in-room right here first. To do what we need to do. We didn't get an orchestra or something, did we? No, we didn't. Also, these things, I might be okay getting rid of them and refarming them or whatever. Same with these things. I think I got everything I wanted out of that. But first, I want to register these things. Head, body, hands, armory, chest. Let's see. There it is. The sooner I put that in there, the better. Though gear does need to be at least level 80 to be able to have that. But there'll be a decent amount of it. Depends on what class I am at that moment. Let me see, actually. I may already put this in a glamour plate. See, this... Oh, this one! Wait. That's perfect for that one! That is perfect for that. Wait a second. Where is it? No. All classes. Why is it Alchemist? Why is Alchemist selected there? All. It doesn't matter. Look, oh, this is so perfect for this. Look at this. You see why? You see why I was gushing about this thing right here. It's so perfect. Ah, perfection, perfection. When the stars align so perfectly. The superstars align. Okay, there may be others though. Not for this one, not as much. It doesn't have any head attached to it, so any headgear, any... I want to say this one. Since the headgear is not visible as Viera, but I'm not always going to be Viera. Soon that's going to change. We keep that one up for that one. Well, yeah, this is kept as it is. I gotta change a bunch of these so badly. Oh, this thing right here. Okay. I'm gonna really restructure a lot of these, I think. I'm not sure how exactly, but we'll figure something out, hopefully. Yeah, I think there's a way I want to change this. Yeah, this is 11 because it's FF11. And then this thing right here. You know, I have a screen. I want to keep this permanently now to really show the changes. This is like the Fantasia showcase gear because I have a screenshot somewhere of myself as male Hayur with this gear. We start the Shadowbringers like that before we regenerated immediately after coming to the first. And then I have screenshots of my female Mikota self like this, and I think I have one, well, if not, I can make one here of my female VR self like this. Let me apply it and take a screenshot then. Like this. Let me see how it feels to have it this way. Yeah, let's have the posture. Let's have the composed pose right here. As much of the bunny ears as possible. In case I don't have the screenshot, I don't know. So now, whatever race I end up being, we'll get to share that outfit no matter what. Yeah, this is gonna change. This one is gonna change, but... we have the horns on this one, so no room for that. Well, this one has something similar going on. Alchemy. Speaking of Alchemist, that's why Alchemist was selected there. Oh, we gotta wear this soon. Summer is here, or is coming. Yeah, okay, only one of these got to wear that right now, but it's absolutely perfect for it already. I want to apply this already. Actually, I'm gonna need to dispel this because, wait, I haven't equipped the new stuff yet, have I? Perfect. Because, yeah. Look at that. Just look at that. Just look at that. Ah, it's so perfect. I should have taken a screenshot with everybody here when I was at previous races. You can preview your Fantasia, but you're not going to be able to select the gear you can preview it with. You have some gear options, but you know, only a few. Only a few. You get like 2 gear options and then no gear. That's all you get, right? Okay. Okay. Let me equip the gear first. And there, we just changed to that fantastic outfit. I'll take away the headgear so we can see the bunny ears. It's one of our last time seeing it. Unless maybe male VR is one of the options and we switch to that. That's still an option. I like how it kind of matches seasons outside of the game, you know? This was... Oh, this has a little bit of Gaia's flair in it. Look at this! Look at this! Oh my god! Oh my Gaia. This is so good looking! I want to see the male version of this. If we switch to male after this... As the doctor said, is the future all female? Maybe it is. Look at this. Look at this. Anyway, Mist, if you're ready. That looks so great. Yeah. And this is how we head into the trial here. Let's do the ready checking game. Just do it like that. That looks so freaking good. We'll have the hat with another race, maybe. Another incarnation of the Tajigen Warrior of Light. The Superstar of Light. Different names we can have. Castrum Marinum. Actually, the sooner we do that, the better. From what we've seen, this queue may take longer than the others. Yeah, when we do that alliance raid, like, the whole raid itself is gonna take a while. And then the wait time before that is also gonna take a while. That's the thing about it. So, hopefully we don't die too many times. We don't wipe too many times. We shall see. Yesterday we were approaching Sonic Adventure 2 thinking there were gonna be a dozen deaths. With Final Hazard and Biolister, we turned out not to have that many. Most of them came in Cannon Score, or when we were doing the boss rush, which was an extra like run of them, but that's different. Final hazard in one try, baby. We killed it. Bio lizard, that's tougher. But I kind of got used to it. I still can't figure out how to target the little balls there. The little spheres that float in. That's a different story, though. My beloved Sonic Adventure 2. We may, in future Sonic Adventure 2 streams, we may still repeat the fight, because why not? If I'm able to adjust the game so that the music can be heard more, that would be better then, to do it. You could barely hear Supporting Me for the Bio-Lizard fight, and that bothers me. That's such a brilliant freaking song. To the pressure, everything's just like... Let's do that triple triad match I saw there. Look at how good I look. Look at the Gaia influences there. Oh, I should have talked to my retainer. They finished... To both retainers, actually. They finished their ventures, but another time. Oh, this materia might be good to meld into this. We'll wear this for a while, I think. Yeah. Well, remind me. Triple triad. We're here for triple triad already. What's up with you? We're looking to establish a permanent base of operations in the MT, but we'll still have a lot of work ahead of us. Even transporting supplies there is quite an undertaking. What is this blue quest, by the way? Doesn't even tell me what it is. Greetings, Khaiden. How might I be of service? I think these are the extreme versions, right? Or Savage, I should say. Yeah, that's gotta be for Savage. I think I've earned myself a rest from all this hard work sending goods to the empty. How about a game of triple triad? Alright. Fallen Ace and Plus. Let's use the Fallen Ace deck. See how that feels. This time I did pay attention. And same also. 3 open, same, plus Fallen Ace. Yes, I want that Gaia card. That's got to be one of the rewards right there. I don't see her with any aces there, though. Yishtol at first. Rain. It's gotta be the Rain and Gaia cards, I think. Well. Oh, we got plus. Okay. Forgiven Obscenity. How obscene? Yeah, they don't have anything with an ace, so we don't need the Fallen Ace deck, necessarily. We'll just do this. I could capture Forgiven Obscenity from here, but... Same, okay. Well, I definitely don't have same here. Let's try that instead. I forget how some of these rules work. I always keep forgetting. A draw, huh? I want to see what she says to that. I've seen Sukar evenly matched. Still, it'd be a shame to leave things undecided, don't you agree? Well, we're gonna have to leave them undecided for now, because the trial is ready. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna bother doing it for the rest of the stream now. Let's see what the Emerald Weapon has in store now. Back to the source. Back to things in the source, because things are still... Ooh, look at us. Look at us running there. This is it. The Emerald Weapon. We're not gonna be able to stop them from doing Oversoul, are we? I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Is it time to sing Big Fat Tech? Look, father! This is the power that we command! Rex, no! Mark 5 Anti-Icon War Machina, the Emerald Weapon. It's time to sing Big Fat Tacos. So big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big. Big fat tacos. Here we go. So big fat tacos. I'm sorry, father, we've come too far to back down now. You idiots! You've disappointed and broken your father's heart so much. They're just like under the leadership of an asshole. That fellow with the good-looking weapon, the armor, sorry. He certainly doesn't deserve. There go my ley lines, that's alright. As we sing about tacos here. Ow. Oh, okay, we gotta pay attention to this. Okay, it's definitely time for triple cast. That's why you get the skill. That's what it's for. But yeah, let's use the ley lines there. Right on my ley lines, huh? But as I said, better to do... Oh, I did not know it would do that. Better to do one spell on the ley lines than no spells and never do the ley lines. We did well. We did some decent stuff with those ley lines there. Jeez. It's a lot of damage. I should stand where everybody else is standing. Here's your dot. You won't stay long without that damage over time, if we can help it. Let's follow everybody. Ugh. That's why we wanted to go there. That was so close! What the hell? That was 1 centimeter away from doom. Okay, okay. I think it's time for... triple cast. Fat tacos, oh big fat tacos. This song is so good though. Besides the big fat tacos meme and all that, it's still really good. It's like, it's funny, but at the same time I'm like... It's a bit annoying to ignore the actual lyrics. So annoying is not the word, it's like... Also, let's not lean too much into the joke, because at some point it becomes more annoying than funny to ignore the actual lyrics with so big. That is S-O-B-Y-K. That S-O-B so big! You S-O-B. You're such an S-O-B, we parodied you by talking about tacos. Or something like that. There you go. So many ways to play with words. So many wordplays. Let's stand where everybody's standing, I think. Okay. Well, this got to be the only safe spot, except it's not. Can we avoid those? I think there was maybe a way to avoid them, but I'm not sure. Anyway, this is definitely not the time for ley lines. But there's a Xenoglossy for you. For your troubles, for my troubles. What was it saying actually? What are those lyrics saying actually? Something something so big. Yeah, I even forgot what the actual lyrics were. I think it's time for triple cast. Something tells me we should avoid those spheres. Those big balls. Great balls of fire. Oh, jeez. Extra damage there. Area damage, or no, what's the effect? Splash damage. What's the word? I think that's what it is. Not a safe spot in there, but somehow didn't get damage. Let's not do that. Oh, that's a wipe. Everybody got yeeted to the death right there. What are we supposed to do in that part? Oh, somebody's alive. And they're a red mage. Somebody might be revived. Woo. Woo. These tacos are too big. These tacos were too big and too fat. Oh no. Oh no. But some people actually got revived there. They revived the 2 healers. Mist is one of them. Oh my god. The fact that we're still on this and we haven't wiped is what's crazier. Woo! That red mage deserves all the player commendations. They're dead now, but they did great stuff right here. We're not even halfway through the boss, right? Or actually, we were more than I thought. There's a bigger chance here. The emerald freaking weapon. One red mage is alive again. Melody, Misk being revived. Man, this got so heated. This got so crazy. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. I need to see the actual lyrics of this damn thing. Oh, man. Fat tacos, big fat tacos. Even this part of the song has that. Yeah, this thing with the great balls of fire. Okay, thank you, Mist. You're actually reviving me? Thank you. I don't feel like there was a need for it because I haven't figured out how these damn spheres work. Okay. Hold on. I had mana ward. I did what I could. Yeah, this is why. Prioritize others first. There's a tank that still needs a revive there, I think. I know, I'm the streamer and all that, but still figuring it out. Still a sprout. I still keep the damn sprout thing for a reason. I could remove it manually. I am not. Let the game remove it when the time truly is there to remove it. How do people memorize all the raids and stuff? Just gotta like do them a lot as well, and this is not good. This is really not good. We are about... Oh, we're about to take some heavy damage, I was gonna say, but no. So big, so big. Or so big. These tacos. So big and so fat. Okay. I think the time has come for an LB. And I'm right next to the freaking tank as they're about to get a tank buster. Anyway. Meteor Storm Punisher! Meteor Storm Punisher! Was that too soon? Hopefully not. We did the Meteor Storm Punisher, that's what matters. We are so back though. Everybody got revived. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Goated freaking party we were with. That red mage was the MVP, but not just them. I started with them. As long as one is alive in this entire constellation of 8 superstars, the constellation does not go down, baby. It does not go down. What goes down is the emerald weapon. Oh, it's not over yet. There's a phase 2 story. Oh no. Did I waste the limit break? I'm sorry if I did. I did say it's my first time at the start of the thing. Not even you can beat the Empire's finest. Activating Oversoul. Next time I shouldn't do the LB. Bales are combat data ready. Initiating organic core override. Oh, it's Gaiu's own thing. Ali, Alphonse, this is goodbye. You're breaking your father's heart. Rex, what have you done? What have you done? What is the meaning of this? Wait, that glow. Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. Ugh. Well, hopefully we can build another LB. Whoa. This is Werlyt at the time of the invasion. Could the synthetic aura side be causing this? Woo! Here we go. The limit gauge resets? Oh, then maybe I didn't waste it? I didn't waste the LB then. Oh, and I'll commend that red mage if we can. Since I'm gonna see the whole victory cutscene, some people may leave already by the time I've seen it. Okay, we're safe here. Oh, best if we move a little bit further away from that. Okay, I think I saw what was going on with that mechanic, so if I get that next time, I should move somewhere. Look at him moving around. Oh, this music. The big fat tacos are done. Listen to this. Ooh. This has got to be something from FF7 remix, maybe? I like it either way. We're gonna get some heavy damage. That could have been way worse than that. I couldn't see where the place is to go. Let's have ley lines. Better to do one spell than non-spells. Than no ley lines ever. Come on. Forward! The image of the Black Wolf, huh? You're no Gaius. You're no Gaius. Form ranks. Oh, here we go. Okay. Fire. I think we move here first. Ooh. I had like one toe in that AoE. And that AoE is not the word, but yeah. Like part of my boot was there, part of my shoe. Here we go again. Where did they go? That side. Triple cast. It's time for triple cast. We did well dodging those. Okay. I get the feeling they might come back from another side now. One LB ready. Woo! Was part of the song. We still did amazing in that first phase of the fight, though. Such good stuff in there. Okay, time to move around. Triple cast time. Okay, I know what to do here, I think. Well, that could have been worse. I tried. Don't worry, the healers got me covered. I missed being one of them. Oh, that was too soon for that dot. That's okay. I'm just pushing buttons. Pushing keys, rather. Oh, okay, I got the thing, so let's move over here. Never mind, it's over. Somebody just got level 100 in there. Nice. No longer gonna be the level cap, but yeah. It's gonna feel weird to go past level 100. When are they gonna stop? 120 or 50, or somehow they make it be 125 or... Well, anyway. Is it truly over? Where's that red mage? Is the red mage still with us? Yeah. They all deserve it. They all deserve it, but yeah. Yeah. That was amazing. That was an amazing freaking party. Not just the red mage. They did amazing, but... Yeah. Yeah. Really good stuff right there. Wait, what do I have here that I can use? I thought I had some... Yeah, I probably have the chocobo carrying those things. Ah, incredible. Incredible. Amazing from everybody. You gotta come? It's alright. You were a healer, to be fair, you know? You did amazing too, miss. Everybody. Healers always get to come. Almost always. You'd be surprised, I think. But yeah, almost always. They deserve it. They deserve it. And a red mage is a half healer. Well, more like 10% healer, but that 10% can make a difference, as we saw right there. I don't know, I haven't played red mage. I might be getting that percentage wrong, so to speak, but... Let's continue here. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? You are right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for SIDS analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald weapon here sooner or later, and made good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machinist remains. The Commodore goes like this 99% of the time, healers, tanks, DPS? Makes sense. I kinda alternate back and forth between healer or tank first. I try to get comms like super fast because some people might leave immediately, especially if I see the whole victory cutscene like I did right there. Nothing wrong with giving it to a DPS though, in my opinion. You tripled my comms and started running healer and tank more often. Stuck at 900-ish comms about a year ago, now at 2081. Wow. How many comms do I have? Where do you check that? I started playing more healer around 700, 800 comms. Gotcha. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald weapon was ilm for ilm a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Khaiden has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. Especially when it looked like this. Look at this. It looks so freaking good. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Oxton was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the emerald weapon. Perhaps then, Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7 Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed. I'll go with you. Character panel, then reputation at the top. Okay. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the emerald weapon. Carefully, that is. What do you find in there, Sid? Big fat tacos, maybe? I have an echo that is gonna tell me more about it. Remind me to check the commendations I have. I don't expect there'll be too many. I don't know. Alphonse! You knew all this time, didn't you? Melisandre and Raycon too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes. That's what the synthetic aura sight system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. What have you done, you fools? Of course I would. But what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives to the weapon project. What is it all for? I don't get it either. It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Guardians lost any respect they once had for us. Then why even try to get respect from them? Bunch of asses. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities. An endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. It is the duty of the strong to lead the weak. We will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. What kind of stupid logic is this? These poor kids. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. Nah, this was not the way to go about that, but we want you to see this new world for yourself, Ali. Even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all, except you, Ali. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Ali, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. That does make sense, at least. They had a good cause, but also I can sort of see why leaving the Empire is not an option either. Making the Empire better from within, but also, I don't know, way too reckless. Way too reckless. They were way too reckless about this. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Werlyt's freedom. They were basically doing what Fordola was doing. It's basically just like Fordola. Maybe in an even more extreme degree. Don't think I forgot about Fordola. Fordola is not Forsaken. Even though her name starts the same way as Forsaken. No! How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. We will forever be at your side, Ali. Rex, take her to the holding cells. Man, you reckless bunch of kids. No, let me go. You have broken your father's heart to pieces, poor Gaius. Like, come on, man. Yeah, the final weapon will be Alphonse right there. And then the girl, she survives the whole thing, maybe. I don't know. So win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to father. Is that right? At least there's that. Yes. They'll take Gali into their custody before the Garlands return, while you will be free to pilot the emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I mean, it is his fault? Yes and no, from what I've seen here. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I forgot. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. They're not following in his footsteps, though. If they were, they would see his footsteps have changed direction and they would follow in that direction, too. That's the problem. And Gaius wasn't gonna take things that far either, I think. Or, well, maybe he was, but I don't know. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. Yeah, look at what Alphonse is saying. They weren't being that reckless, maybe. They aren't even aware he is alive, I think. No, they're aware he's alive. They keep saying, father this, father that. They have confronted him already. And like, yeah, the castrum is being handed over to Gaius right now. No, they're saying it. Father and his friends and all that. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Orosite system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. You bunch of reckless, brave kids. Man. I don't remember much of this story. No, yeah, I know for sure they know. Gaius is alive. We've seen it. Look at me, though. I look so good like that. Yeah, there she is, though, because they said she would be captured, and the intent is for her to be here. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. Yeah. No. Why, Rex? Why? One more left, and he's gonna use Oversoul as well. Oh yeah. Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps you should come with us? There's no use in her staying here. What will happen to Gaius by the end of this whole thing? I need to see that too. Gaius freaking Belsar. No van in the middle anymore. Severa is taking care of Ali, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witness is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Yes, indeed. Ali's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. I want to see Gaius just confront that Valence person, because, ooh, Gaius has got to like, deliver justice. I don't know, we'll see it by the end of this questline, though. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis, judging by the various stages of bruising. I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. And this is like actual savage behavior, right? This is what a savage actually does. You speak as though you have seen this before. seen. I have lived through it myself. Well, she's not gonna show us her bruises, is she? Okay. I was born in Werlyt. 23 summers passed. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. That doesn't sound good. What happened to her mom? I get the feeling the conception, the birth was not a consensual thing. The fact that the mom had something going on there was not, I don't know. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlyt, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somewhat deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, and so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. At least have the bloody self-awareness to know you're being the actual savages here. That's what's so annoying about them. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Xenos J. Galvas in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Werlyt. While he was never much of a home, he was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werlyt. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I had once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. Gaius was a true one. Gaius was a true one. This Amadeus Empus through human history worked. If you weren't Roman, you were a barbarian. Some of them were, some of them weren't though. Like from what has actually been found and all that. It's like an exaggeration with some of them. A Flanderization, wanna say, maybe? That's the thing about it. No, like the Garlean Empire is an even more extreme one. The management may vary though. Like at least don't be so damn projecting. Don't project as much, you know? If you're gonna say they're inferior to you, say it in a different way than savages, because you're acting like a savage and calling others savage. Like, for heaven's sake. Be more original than that nonsense, at least. I'd rather face Asians than this nonsense. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station, prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Ali thought she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. The garlic bread Garlean Empire is literally the equivalent of the Third Reich. Maybe even worse than them, or one is worse than the other, arguably. I don't know. I only hope that with time, Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Voldelin's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there has been any change. If he themselves righteous and saviors of man. See, this is why I like Xenos, because he doesn't care about any of that nonsense. And I like that he killed his father for that, because he was the one that killed his father, right? Not Gaius, as they all keep thinking. But like, I want there to be a cutscene, a moment of realization of all these savages in the Empire. The actual savages. Like that Valen's fellow. I don't even want to call him a fellow. You're not a fellow human being. You're not a fellow sentient being. You don't seem very sentient to me behaving like this. And you know, when they're like, oh, he doesn't care about that, and like, "Oh, please don't do this," and they kill him and something like that. Not kill him, but he kills them, is what I meant to say. Oh yeah, I see your point, Mist. It's like, oh, motherfuckers, you think you're evil, wait until you meet this Joker figure. Oh yes. It's like the Dark Knight when like the Joker burns all the money and it's like, haha. Even the Russian fellow that was like kind of nice to him. I kind of like that Russian dude. He was kind of nice, but like the criminals, oh, you thought you were criminals. Oh, no. You're gonna see true darkness now, bitch. And you're gonna burn as you see it. And this is why Joker wildcards are always so great. This may be arguably more satisfaction than seeing a hero take them down, maybe? Maybe that's why I lean more towards mania than heroism. Or perhaps one could indeed combine both. You want to play some Hearts of Iron 4 now? Speaking of addictions. Oh yeah, the Steam Summer Sale has started. I think, no, was that the one, or am I thinking of another one? Europa Universalis, or... It's on sale, but like, the expansions for that are just insanely big to the point that they now have a monthly subscription for them instead. And like, ugh, so much going on right there. So much going on. But anyway. Yeah, it's maybe EU4. I mixed them up. But I haven't played either of them. They look very similar to me. One day I might. It's just, I'm getting enough bang for my buck with Civ, you know? So yeah. It's not worth it in your opinion? That's alright. One day I have to play them though. I don't know. EU5 is way too complicated? Alright. But let's take a look at things here. I know Xenos is gonna make things burn. Already with Fan Daniel, he's doing that. Nobody in the Empire is even aware of it. They're just being stupid savages, and this whole thing is happening for them. They're all gonna burn. They're all gonna burn, or at least I hope they do. Some people in the Empire are worth saving, but at this point it's like, they get out of the Empire, like Gaius. Let the rest of it burn. Rex's death is on my hands, not yours. Would that this confrontation had been averted, but alas, it was not to be. Though you have overcome the Emerald weapon, it is hardly cause for celebration. Another young life cut short. After playing EU5 without cheats for about an hour or so before I just gave up. I suppose you're here to ask about Ellie. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so. Provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. Yeah, poor Ellie though. She's better off not being in the Empire. So yeah. Ali, I am sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandre and Rickon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Sally. You must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. The resource trade system is so fucking overcomplicated and the UI is so bad it takes me forever to have anything in the UI. Sounds complicated indeed. At first, each Legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens Van Varro was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental Magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varys to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. And Xenos is not gonna care about however this project is going, so yeah. Xenos just wants to find me, his best friend. Some even say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, father. Okay. Vaelin Van Varo. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Vaelin used his knowledge of Magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the ultimate weapon. I need to see what Nero would think about this whole thing. Nero should be the one that confronts him and is like, you were always so mediocre at your job. And now you're leading people? Don't make me laugh, or something like that, I don't know. Vaelin has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld. Where you treated those who served the Empire best on merit rather than on their race or origin, Vaelin is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. We have a 5-year-old in charge of people, basically. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good could ever come of it. Look at that. So the marks on your body are his handiwork? Whew. Yes. To Vaelin and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments. Playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, father. We could have fled from Vaelin if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapon project to its completion, now I get it. That's the reason right there, though. The biggest reason why they stayed. They were protecting others. They have made their father proud now. They have still broken his heart, but they have made him proud, I think. I want to see what Gaius has to say about this. But if we were to stay, to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Vaelin, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way, we might start afresh and find a place we can call home. And not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak. And we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Vaelin. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. Hold on, I think we need a filter on this. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlyt. Well, don't tell me we're still gonna fight her on that, and I think I see a plot twist incoming. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him. Failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Vaelin, if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you. Now more than ever. It's either her or Alphonse as the pilot of the final weapon, which I already know what this is. Bit of a spoiler, but it's the diamond weapon, I think it is, which is very fitting as well. And they both have hair that fits that. So, yeah. Yeah. Listen, Ali. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. But the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is. He's... I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ali, you must stay here and rest. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Rickon, and Melisandre, aren't you? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to. What you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. Yeah. I know now why they called you hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend. Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Garabania? Your loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all of my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. It's not an act, though. Oh, he's in conflict, though. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. The other thing about hatred, right? With Valen. I think it's meant to be pronounced Valen. It's like a silent NS at the end there. But yeah, like... what is it? Like Black Panther in... I forget the name of that villain from Civil War in the MCU. Vengeance has consumed you. It has consumed them. I'm done letting it consume me. Okay. Porta Praetoria. That's where we go next. That's the reason this is called Blood of Emerald. That's the way it goes here. Oh yeah, it's rainy here. And the rainy weather that I saw in the weather forecast is yet to come. But weather forecasts can be funky like that. I had good reason to think the weather was like that. There was a terrible thunderstorm yesterday. Around this time of the day, actually. It was around this time. By the time we did the stream yesterday, different start time, different story. It was alright, but yeah, we'll see what happens. We're still not done with the stream, by the way. Actually, we're gonna go for another BRB by a break here. And we'll still have quite a few things to do. I will say, though, we're done with the group content. Mist, if you want to leave the party, that's okay. Whatever you prefer. But let's continue here. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part, not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. And then there's a War Mac and a Fanatic there too. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. There's one more quest we're gonna do here related to this storyline in a moment, because I think we're about to see some savage stuff take place here. And the diamond weapon setup, maybe. Meanwhile, in the 7 Legions Correction Chamber. Yeah, somebody is behaving like a savage, I think. Or maybe not. I would like to get that armor that this bastard has because it's being wasted on someone like him. Oh yeah. The savage stuff going on. 3 weapons. 3 pitiful displays. Oh, wait. 3 weapons. Oh, this armor here missed. This. It's actually, the colors are a bit different than I remember, but yeah. Yeah, Valen's armor for sure. Yeah. 3 weapons. 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Ugh! They don't know they're completely using... You don't know they're completely relying on you torturing them, though. So that others are not tortured. They have read you like an open book, you dumbass. Because the soldier said you already got. You get it in SBMSQ? Did we now? Anyway. It was the Stormblood stuff, yeah. Anyway. To make my matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. Ah, that kid. Ugh! And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her, this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Look at that armor though. It's wasted on him. Hmm? What? What? Well, don't just stand there, boy. I already gave him one, but yeah. Oh, of course! It's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. Number 55 set. We get it somewhere, I think. We get it somewhere. Kabuto Uwagi? Ooh. Did we see his face before? Wait, that's not the face I remember. Huh? I think we didn't see it. We're seeing it until now, right? We saw his body, saw him drinking milk, or... Yeah. Look at this savage. Look at this wrinkly 5-year-old. The music is so good, though. You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. Okay, you made comparisons to the Third Reich, miss. Now I'm making comparisons to, like, the Spanish Inquisition. Or an Inquisition of some sort in previous times. Now it feels more comparable to that, for me. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful. And you want him to get better, don't you? I'm not sure how much the kid actually believes. There's a good boy. Now, let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad! Burn out the bad! Burn out the bad! Burn out the bad! Man. They can't clap, they're holding something. I guess they're supposed to sing along at least. Chant along. But burn out the bad! Burn out the bad! Burn out the bad! Burn out the bad! Yeah, definitely. Nobody expected the Spanish Garland Inquisition, huh? Burn out the bad! Burn out the bad! Burn out the bad! Burn out the bad! Somebody's gonna burn, alright. Ah! Yeah, we did get that fuckface armor already. Don't think I forgot. It's still a clip. Let's break your neck, Imperial fuckface. Look at this wrinkly 5-year-old. Look at him. Well done! You've all made father proud. Very proud indeed. Can't even be original, for heaven's sake. With the father thing. Man. I don't know, because it's gonna be rushed if we take care of Valen at the end of this whole storyline. He'll figure into something later, maybe in Endwalker. But I don't know. As for you, I thought you were caught above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, It falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius Van Belsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are! Look at that. That's not the face of a grown-up right there. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating our soul using Xenos combat data. Oh, so whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic RSI system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Alphonse, you're a goat. You're the goat. You are amazing, Alphonse. Make no mistake about that.
Lord Valence, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders.
That helmet is really good looking. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Like, even ripping off the father thing, like, come on, man. There's entertaining villains and there's villains I don't even want to entertain, so to speak. What's fuckface checking? What? Alphonse will recover. He didn't kill him. He still got to pilot the next weapon, which has Xenos data. They'll never match the actual full thing, though. Alphonse. Man. This is my chance. And it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Yeah, that dumbass was played by them. But also, once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valen, then the Empire itself will fall. And we will be free at last. Oh man, still so reckless though. Father, keep Ali safe. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but I think somehow Ali will become the pilot. Oh, look at them! Melisandre, Recon, Rex. I'll see this through to the end. I promise. Man. Until then, watch over me. This freaking questline. It's a deep cut, both literally and metaphorically speaking. He got some deep cuts on his back, the poor fellow. We still have more here, though. What's up with that? Oh no. What is this? What is this gonna be? Wait. So, is it ready or not? The trials... Wait. The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it. Initiating synthetic RSI system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. Diamond weapon. Oh, her hair is amazing. I like those braids. Ah, rest in peace, poor fellow. What's going on? Somebody from Werlyt it had to be. He's like the husband of that woman right there, right? You're helping us with a little research is all, whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. Yeah. You have Xenos data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valen. Galva's combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Rest in peace. I mean, they may still let his family go, so they still will. He's not the type to see the part of the bargain there. Ah! We need to free Werlyt. This is the sorrow of Werlyt. My mind is no! If this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. Who's the actual savage here, huh? Woo! The colors got fully inverted there. Look at that. Your father made a great sacrifice, little girl. Where is my prey? The Xenos data's already loaded? Organic core override complete. Xenos J Galva's data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey, right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Well, that's what Xenos is, I mean. Enough! Shut it down. Deactivating synthetic orsite system. How does she have time to do that great braid when she's so busy with this project? And having to work for such savages like Valen? Yeah. Yeah. The man is not alive at all. Dude. How revolting! And what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. What about those two? Let them go at least, for heaven's sake. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. Oh, it's her as the... Huh. I told you, a 5-year-old at best. My! I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valen van Varro, bargaining with savages. More fool him for trusting me in the first place. We're gonna see some comeuppance here, right? The way he set up like such a textbook bad person. Bad villain. Like, I told you, I love Fan Daniel. I love what Fan Daniel's got going on. I love what Xenos has got going on. This kid right here, this Valen kid, at best he's a belligerent 5-year-old. Looks way more wrinkly than his actual mental age, you know? So, hurry up and hand me over that beautiful armor because it's being wasted on you, mate. But anyway, let's do a BRB. There's one more quest we're gonna do in this questline, and it's this one here. In memory. Although it doesn't feel like... Let me double check something. And we have some big things to talk about at the end of the stream right now. As we begin setting up the Fantasia poll as well. We'll do that too. But let me see here. In the FF14 wiki. Yeah. The next thing with the diamond weapon is still yet to come. We're still not gonna do that. But, yeah. This right here, this is gonna be important too. It also came with like the badge. We're still in the 5.4 era. It's only right that year 4 ends when we end 5.4. From 4 to 5, there's a 5 and a 4 in there somewhere. We go from year 4 to year 5. Yeah, it's perfect. Look at the numerical poetry we end up making too. That works out so well. And I'll leave you with that note for a moment here as we BRB. Right here, alright? I'll take a bite break and all that. Stay tuned, we'll be right back. One more quest right here, and then we have some important things to talk about and begin setting up. If you have any idea about what kind of Khaiden Tajigen you'd like to see the regeneration become next. Grammar could have been better than that sentence, but yeah. Well, the next regeneration should be next. Think about it. Let us know in the chat. We'll be right back. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Yes. There is one more quest to do here. Give me a second here. In memory, it says. What is this? What is this? Let's see what this is. Ah, Khaiden. I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet. Helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of Imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Bless you, Khaiden. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. I want to talk to this fellow for the emerald thing now. I want to see what he says. Why, yes, of course. Just a moment, please. Tell me about the emerald weapon then, your enthusiasm for it. Oof, gotta be good, this thing weighs a tons. Perhaps I should have used lighter materials. Ah. But that does look great though. Whoa, that is even greater than I thought. That's amazing. How did you pull that off? So what do you think? Is it every bit as terrifying as the foe you faced? Behold, the malevolent Malachite Marauder, the vicious Viridian Villain, the Jumentus Jade Giant. Actually, perhaps not that last one. Anyway, is the Emerald Weapon! I assure you, I spared no expense in making it as true to life, so to speak, as possible. The information we received regarding its design reveals several startling details. Perhaps most surprising of all were the free-floating manipulators, or hands if you prefer, which allowed it to attack from multiple angles simultaneously. We even learned that their positioning was based on tactics used by Gaius himself when he led the Imperial invasion of Werlyt. By surrounding the target, they're able to bombard it from all sides while keeping it pinned down. I'm assuming there's more he's telling me. It's lost on me. It's lost on me. Not only that, but the Emerald Weapon was able to perfectly replicate Gaius' renowned Terminus-esque gunblade technique, though on a much larger scale. I wish I could have been there to see it for myself! Oh, you're so lucky! Goodness me, all this talking has made me rather parched. Yeah. But before I pour myself a nice glass of local Eric, I think it's time for us to fire up the real virtuality combat simulation experiencinator to see what wonders it can conjure. Anything could happen, so don't say I didn't warn you. Obviously we're gonna do the thing, right? Is it time to sing Big Fat Tacos again, though? There it is, though. That's the thing. Castro Marinum Extreme. Big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big. It's worth saying that cutscene with the War Machina fanatic. Yeah, we had the Sapphire Weapon boss. Where did I get it from exactly? Anyway, let's follow up on this from here. So the bosses roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. Onwards. Let's go back to Turncliffe. Things hopefully become better overall in Werlyt. They still took that poor family there. And that mother, I think, also died with it. And what a mess, what a mess. You're the one who piloted that War Machina and defeated the Sapphire Weapon, aren't you? I thought so. I have heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here. When I saw 16... pardon me. When I saw 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But with the resistant troops and ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. Well, former Imperial conscript. What do you have to say, fella? I've been separated from my family ever since I was forced into the army, but I was able to sneak away in the confusion. I got you and your friends to thank for that. My main concern is that Legatus Valens won't take the lion down. That man is like a dog with a bone. Once he sinks his teeth in, he never lets go. He'll be back, I'm sure of it. That's your family? Okay. See, some people were able to reunite. What do you think, Gaius? The majority of the 7th Legion are sure to be stationed in the city of Werlyt, the heart of this occupied territory. Whether Alphonse is there with them remains to be seen. According to Ali, another weapon lies in wait, but where we do not know. It stands to reason, however, that if we were to find it, Alphonse would surely not be far away. While I am painfully aware of the cruelty the Empire shows its enemies, even I am appalled to hear how it treats its own. War machina that feed on the very lives of their pilots. I can scarcely imagine anything more heinous. Heinous? Am I saying the word right? This poor lonely widow. Those Garlean bastards are finally gone, and it's all thanks to you. My husband died defending our town when they first invaded, and for all the years since, it felt like he died for nothing. Now his soul might at last find peace. What do you want with me, lass? Can you tell me about yourself? Me? Not much to tell, and even less worth knowing. These days I go about my daily business trying not to bother anyone. Just another sad old man. All alone and dying of... Well, I doubt you'd care even if I told you. Used to call myself a doctor, not that I was much good at it. When the epidemic came 10 years ago, I was powerless to stop it, despite all my years of experience and fancy medicines. For everyone I saved, I lost 1,000 more. Worse than that, I let those Garlean bastards push me around, tell me who to treat and who to leave to their fate. As a result, I only sold to the Imperials, while my kith and kin died in agony. What can you tell me about Turncliffe? Being far to the south of Werlyt, perched atop the cliffs, there was never much reason for anyone to travel here. Being by the sea is all well and good, but we're simply too high above the water to benefit much from it. The gulls and terns don't seem to mind though. Most of the townsfolk are either Hairan natives or Aura who found their way here over the years. They all live side by side, peacefully enough, before the Garleans came and ruined everything. There wasn't much we could do to stop them. Those who fought back were soon put to the sword. Once the invasion was complete, the Imperials started digging down into the rock and built a supply depot for their blasted airships. But, what did he say? But the experiments were a more recent development. Of course, none of us civilians were privy to what it was they were working on. I expect that'll all come to light now that the bastards have all turned and fled with their tails between their legs. We got you and yours to thank for that, even if it is only a temporary respite. Let's talk to all the NPCs here. Yeah, I want to keep seeing what everybody says as well, before we go on with the quest here. Most of the 7 Legion's troops stationed here withdrew before you arrived. I expect they're regrouping somewhere and getting ready to retake the town. I even heard one of the members of the weapon project is still hiding somewhere in the town. And yeah, we went through a bunch of this also in the bossy ass stuff. This is the way it ties into that too. So yeah. Okay. Now returning to Girabania. This lift leads down to the storage area where the weapons were kept. Unfortunately, the Imperials didn't leave an awful lot behind for us to investigate, but they did give us a place to carry out maintenance on the G-Warrior. In fact, I can take you down there for a closer look if you're interested. Ooh, not right now, but now I'm interested. I'll let you do the talking, if that's alright. Something I can help you with? I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems he has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. And I want to go down there and take a look at the G-Warrior. I get the feeling that we're going to pilot that to face the diamond weapon. I don't think it's going to be group content. I can check, but we don't need to check that yet. Or we do it as we do the post-gameplay stuff we're going to do. The things we're going to talk about and all that. Also, her decorations are amazing. I love those anklets she has. Or if that's what they are. Anklets are underrated. Sometimes. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. Ah, she was a friend of Melisandre. What do you mean of all places? Yeah, what do you mean of all places? It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. And one day she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Rickon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with her adoptive father, Gaius van Belsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livius as Junius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius, and wouldn't let anyone else near him. Ah, she was an idiot. She was an idiot. As well. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible. But her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Yeah, it was good riddance for her to go out. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Praefectus Castrorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. Oh wait, this is Ritatin or... Dude, this is the one that was like a super difficult fight. We even died at some point during that fight, but he was like, "Oh, if only you weren't with the Imperials. You were great." That's gotta be him. Ritatin, or am I mixing him up with somebody else? Anyway. While I was surprised that our rogue Khaiden had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. And also her braids are so good. I like it. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunius Laticlavius of the 14th, Nero Tolskeva, and I worked on restoring the ultimate weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Werlyt, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd help bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapons core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, I never dreamed of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not when the 7th Legion has already supplied provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. I have some bad news for you. But yeah, let's bring an end to the weapon project, together. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met. But to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that war machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Ugh. Yeah. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. I'm like going, ugh, because this is such nasty business. But no, this is good. This is like good progress on that whole thing. Before we finish here, let's take a look at the G weapon. Let me head the same way she's heading. Let me talk to him too, huh? What do we get to see with the G weapon then? The G warrior. The G warrior. That's the actual name. Some mecha action here. We gotta have a theme song for it, you know? Singing it in Jam Project style. Kageyama Hironobu. Endo Masaki. Look at this. Ooh, we can talk about... Wait, okay, this is interesting. Let's ask about the G Warrior then. When we discovered it at Asisla, it was in a far worse state than it is now. Different color too. As for its intended purpose, we believe it was developed to combat primals or similar threats. All of the parts deemed unnecessary have been removed, and we made several adjustments to improve stability and overall safety. As a result, however, we had to limit its capabilities to some degree. We can't afford to repeat the mistakes made by the Garlands with the ultimate weapon, who we believe employed knowledge obtained from the Asians. After all, we know how that ended. You might also be relieved to hear that Master Garland has introduced a pilot recognition system, so that only those given prior permission by the Ironworks can operate it. Think of it as a precaution should the enemy get any ideas about stealing it from us. The G-Warrior's head, let's see. It's like mecha nerd stuff and I love it, because I want to get more into that kind of stuff. The two sensors on the front of the head work much in the same way as the eyes of living creatures, sending visual information to the pilot. Nice. This horn-like protrusion was one of several additions we made ourselves. It's for picking up link pulse signals, not for ramming the enemy. Still, if push comes to shove, I dare say it could be used to make a last-ditch attack. Interesting. What about the arms? Tell me about the arms. Can I do a G-Warrior punch? Let's see. Compared to the original design, the outward appearance is largely the same, but we carried out a number of improvements. The manipulators, or hands, you might call them, were originally created to claw at the enemy. We've modified them to allow the use of various weapons, such as the Ethereal Saber. Boosters. I'm glad you noticed. The boosters were built entirely by the Ironworks to allow for low altitude flight and increased maneuverability. They're currently unsuited to being used over long distances, hence the need to have the G-Warrior transported by airship. This is another area we're hoping to improve in future iterations. Oh, we can climb it to the shoulder! Wait! Ooh, I gotta take screenshots. Oh, let's go! Yes, enough posing. I got the screenshots I needed. More wallpapers. Okay, yeah, it's time for some screenshots here. Let's go. I'm glad I checked this. What the heck? This is so good. It's like, we gotta have these shots for an anime opening of some sort. That's enough posing, yes. Maybe I should wear a different outfit for this. There's some nice, like, ironwork outfits of sorts. Look at this. Let's go. This is so cool. Whoever thought of this on the team on Square Enix needs a raise, a promotion, if they didn't get one already. Thank you, Square Enix, for this. Let's go. Let me take a screenshot here, too. Alright, that was so worth it. Nice. Alright. Don't I look amazing with this outfit? Seriously, look at this. Funny enough, the brighter the light, the more we can appreciate it. So perfect for me. I would love to see what a male version looks like. You know what I need to look at? I need to look at the Eorzea collection for this, maybe. but I think it tends to show it to you part by part. Kind of hard for me to show it on screen, but I like to take a look at that. Let's stay in Werlyt for now, actually. It was Eden and Werlyt. We haven't seen the conclusion of this here, but we saw the conclusion of Eden. As Tajigen, we are heading into the conclusion of Year 4 of Tajigen, Final Fantasy XIV. This is the last stream for the 4th year. The 4th anniversary happens and Year 5 begins with that. On the next FF14 stream. That's the plan anyway. And a few big things are coming. One, the Fantasia regeneration. We gotta talk about that. Before that though, let me do that Eorsa collection thing I said I would do. Let me see. Eorsa collection. What was the set called? I can check it here. Eden Meat. Right. Eden Meat. Eden Meat. Eden Meat. Yes, entire sets. I want to search entire sets right there. Because I'm guessing it looks very different for like male and... Oh, it's not showing it there. Huh? Am I searching wrong or... I guess I was searching... No, wait. It doesn't show that. Oh, it has it as Eden's Promise. Okay. Yeah, the scouting gear looks really good too. The first model they show is a male Hyur. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing the picture. I'm seeing the picture here. Yeah. Here's a preview of what that looks like for a male model. Give me a second. I'm gonna do something so we can compare them. Right here. I'm still Viera. It almost looks like I'm not, but I am. Wow, this is a great place for a screenshot too, though. Dude, this outfit is so cool. So freaking cool. Let me take a screenshot here, though. Yeah, it's like I'm adjusting the hat right there. Such perfection. Seriously, such perfection now. Alright, the picture I want to show is not this one, but this one. I'm gonna crop it. This time I am gonna crop it. So we can compare the two outfits here. You can see the differences immediately, I think. Less of a skirt down there. It's not a skirt, is it? Or it's kind of a skirt down there. Shows a little bit, just a little bit of the legs there, and yeah. I like both, but I think I prefer the female version. It just works better female. It's one of those things that just is made more with a woman, with a girl in mind, before a man, before a male, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. Let me remove the crop because we show all kinds of pictures on this source I'm using in OBS. I will take off the hat, but depending on what race we're gonna be next, we'll change it. Because the Fantasia poll is about to begin, Tajigen. Do we have any ideas you want to tell me in the chat? It can be either the YouTube or the Twitch chat, by the way. Don't think I'm not saying the YouTube chat. I do keep an eye on it. Whether it's been inactive for 0 minutes or 6 hours or no matter, like, I try my best to take a look at it because sometimes I miss it. Since I'm using a thing from Restream that shows both chats, sometimes it doesn't show YouTube chats, but I'm sure it's up to date now. And well, regarding Mr. Twitch and the guidelines there, there's a reason I don't show YouTube messages on screen, but that reason may not be around anymore, so I might be able to finally show YouTube chats. I need to update a bunch of widgets. We need to update a bunch of widgets for sure. Make it all better and all that, but yeah. The 1st of July 2022 is when we first played and streamed Final Fantasy XIV. The stream is somewhere there in the archives, I hope. I'm not sure. It may have been lost to the void somewhere, but if we can recall that stream, that would be great. Would be worth going back to that for what we're hoping to do next Wednesday, which is July 1st of this year, the 4th anniversary. Which is to have a South Sudan reminiscing on things a little bit and then doing the regeneration live on stream. I don't know if I want to do it at the start or at the end-ish of the stream or so, but we'll see. The last time I'm looking like this. Regeneration, a complete new life cycle. Do I have the Fantasia with me, or... I think I have one of the retainers is holding it, right? Otherwise, I don't know where I left that. Chocobo Saddleback, maybe? Also, yeah, this is where I had the... Yeah, these magic prisms I meant to use. Then I have another one that... Yeah, this one. This thing right here. Or no, wait, this one also. Meteor Survivor. That's the one I meant to use the other day. They don't let you use it in this area, but yeah. What are these things? What were these things for again? Resistance? Is this restoration stuff? Fish Garden Restoration? Well, this is... Oh, no, wait, this is Bosnia. This is Bosnia. This is Eureka. Right. Some other things of all sorts. Yeah, this is Yokai Watch. Hopefully I can catch it if they're doing the campaign again. Right now they're doing the Dragon Quest campaign, right? Ah, I think that's why Miss was doing Fates earlier, maybe. Yeah, it may be worth trying that. I think I got a minion from a previous one, right? Oh yeah, here it is. Wind the Brickman. This thing right here. Classic. And look at all the Yokai Watch minions I got already. I want to get all of them. Robonian. I love Robonian. My minions are not showing in this area though, right? Yeah, it doesn't show in this area. But that's alright. Okay. So, while we're still in-game, shall we begin deciding the choices here? We're gonna roll some dice, I think, to begin deciding on them, though it's not gonna be entirely random. Like, for example, female Viera is not gonna be a choice. And it's gonna be 2 male, 2 female, I guess. That seems a decent way to balance it. This is... Seems decent enough to me, but I don't know. Let me open the race page on the wiki there. It's 8 races, right? And the sub-races, that's another story entirely. But let me see. Was it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with Hrothgar. Yes, it's 8 of them. Oh yeah, it's already counted on the contents. Like, it has a number next to it. But yeah. So, I think, yeah, it's just male first, female first, male first. Like, I need a notepad. I need, like, a notepad to show here temporarily if I can. Or no, you know what I can do? I can make temporary notes here. Let me try something. I haven't actually done this in a while. Text here. I'm just testing here. Can I make this smaller? Can I make that size smaller? Placeholder male, placeholder female, placeholder male, placeholder female. Now, I am not sure if I want to avoid, if I want to say that Mikote female is not allowed and Hayuri male is not allowed either. Maybe they can be, and it can be a return to a previous form already. Since in a way we're still in the early days of this new regeneration idea, so to speak, I don't know. You know? Also, hold on. Where's the font? I'm gonna change it to be one of my fonts instead. You know, one of the fonts that I'm known for. This one here. In all caps like that. And we wanted to have an outline. Well, not a white outline. Like that. Like this. That looks a little bit better, right? Okay. So we'll keep rolling a die to decide this. Let me put this here. The first one is gonna be male. And so let me check on the dice thing. So we have a D4 right now. Let me change this. I'm gonna move this here. Just yeah, I'm gonna make it smaller like this. Okay. Tajigen, the Fantasia regeneration that coincidentally, because it is a coincidence, a happy coincidence still. Maybe the stars align. Maybe it's not a coincidence in that way, but I certainly didn't plan it. The superstars align, I should say. But yeah. This is because it's been about 3 months since the last time we changed. Which was also the time we were finishing Shadowbringers, fittingly enough. So, we changed from Mikote girl to Viera girl. Or this girl. Mistle girl, I should say. Now, we're gonna see what we're gonna change into. So, 1 is Hayur, 2 is Ellison, 3 is Lalafell, 4 is Mikote, 5 is Rogadin, 6 is Aura, 7 is Viera, 8 is Hrothgar. Some of them might be a reroll though, if we repeat, but male Viera is allowed. I think I wanna disallow male Hayur and female Mikote for now. We're not gonna allow a repeat of a previous form quite yet. Not quite yet. Anyway, we'll roll a d8. Let's roll. This first one is Rogadin male. A bulky form like that, huh? Okay. Let me update the text right there. This is gonna be the first poll choice. Okay. Amashirai. Next one is gonna be female. What is it gonna be? Let's roll. Alayekta est. The die has been cast. Aura female. These are both so fitting. Given what we've seen so far, especially this Aura one. Anything Aura would have been fitting, so I'm glad Aura is there. I don't know if I want to now restrict it so that Rogadin female and Aura male are not allowed. I think I do want to restrict it like that. So, okay, Rogadin male, Aura female. And if there's something you want to see, now is the time to speak in the chat. Otherwise, we'll keep it fully random. I was hoping to put Lalafell there somewhere, but we'll let this be completely random here. Well, almost completely random. Next choice. Another male figure. Depending on what this is. Ellison male. Okay. There's someone who I think, a particular someone who I think might be making that choice in the poll. The polls, I should say. We'll begin making them. I think either right now while the stream is live and we're talking about things, or a little bit after the stream is over, I run it. I think it's best if I do it after the stream is over. Oh yeah, I forgot to update my live status in Blue Sky. You can only do up to 4 hours live, so every 4 hours it would have to be updated, but anyway. Next one is a female form. Let's take a look at it. This female form is... That's Rogadin. That's Rogadin. I almost want to do it, but we want even more variety. Number 5 is Rogadin, so... No, I'm gonna roll again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna roll again. Otherwise, the 2 Rogadin choices are funny, but... Oh, that's Mikote, so no. That's Mikote female, so we reroll again. For now, we're not allowing return to an old face, like the 14th Doctor. Hi, you're female. Should be interesting. We can work with that. The sub race is another story. Either I make the choice based on what I like best when we're doing the Fantasia itself, or I make it be random at that moment. I don't know. We shall see. The poll will run with these 4 choices for the next version of Khaiden Tajigen you want to see in Final Fantasy XIV. 1. Rogadin male. 2. Aura female. 3. Ellison male. 4. Hayur female. Doesn't matter if it's male or female because I'm like the Doctor, in which I can regenerate into either one. Hell, let's imagine non-binary and beyond is there somehow. Though that's not really a thing in game. Not exactly. No, your manage may vary depending on how you interpret some things, but yeah. My dear Tajigen, we'll run the poll after the stream. Let's do it afterwards. I'm gonna write this down. Also, I can remove this source now. I'm just gonna delete the source here in OBS. I got the choices here. That's what the poll is gonna be. The way the poll is gonna work, by the way, is it's gonna be one is gonna be on X Twitter, one is gonna be on Blue Sky, and I think it's gonna be at least those 2. I wonder if I should do it on the YouTube community tab as well. It probably would be good. Too many polls are, I don't know about that, you know? Maybe one on Discord, or I just link to them. It's just, yeah, how many polls are too many polls, right? I'll think about it after I finish the stream, and like, you're gonna see it today. You're gonna see them start today. It may be several hours after the stream ends, but I'll make sure to do them today. Actually, I'm just gonna write it down. But I wanted to decide what the choices would be live on the stream right now. Okay, I'm actually gonna log out of FF14 right now as we talk about a few more things. I think it's okay to exit here. I think when I respawn back in, log back in, it's gonna be in a different place. We'll be in a different place right there, but anyway. Let's talk some things FF14, okay? Because what we're gonna talk about right here is still very important. This is the last time we're gonna see the bunny ears like this. Let's keep having them all the way until the very end of the stream, Tajigen. So, here's the big stuff that's coming now. Anna Walker is right around the corner, kind of, right? Anna Walker is coming very soon because we just finished everything 5.4 related. First of all, well, except the Bossia stuff, but we're gonna have some streams dedicated to that, I think. Because there's a specific future plan I want to do with the way we want to start Anna Walker. August. The month of August. July is gonna start soon. August after that, right? August 14 falls on a Friday, which means it is once again time, Tajigen. It is once again time, yes it is, for another Final Fantasy, Friday 14, Final Fantasy 14, 14-hour stream. It's time for that. It's time for that once again. And so, the best way to do it is to start Endwalker with that 14-hour stream. Is it gonna be a subathon? Yes, I think it's gonna be a subathon as well. A subathon that already has the time set, right? But one of the goals will be to do it again next Friday, to do it again for other things. Like we had those as some of the goals last time. Hell, I still owe Lurin and all of you for that matter a Wuthering Waves stream, but it's been so hard to find the space for it. One way or another, we will have Wuthering Waves on a big stream one day, but we'll probably have similar stretch goals for that, but there's some others I'm thinking about. Fantasia is definitely not going to be a choice in the poll because that's going to happen one way or another. The first Fantasia regeneration happened in the first place because it came from that, and I realized this is perfect for me. We're going to keep doing this every time. So we'll run that poll later today, but on the build up to that, let's take a look at how many Fridays. If we keep doing Final Fantasy 14 every single Friday and no other day, let's say, though we're planning to have a special, shorter stream, but a special stream celebrating the 4th anniversary of Tajigen F14 next Wednesday, the 1st of July. But looking at the calendar right here, today is June 26. July 3, July 10, July 17, July 24, July 31, July 7 is 6 Fridays before Friday 14 for August 14. So, provided we are able to do 5.5 over the course of 2 streams, 2 Fridays, that is, then that leaves us with 4 extra Fridays in which we will still do Final Fantasy 14. And during those Fridays, I think that's most likely going to be the time for things such as Bosia and the Crystalline Mean, maybe even Stormblood, Eureka, Allied Society stuff. The rest of the Allied Society of Shadowbringers would be great too, but I don't know. I gotta do a lot off stream. But yeah, the patches, every 0.5 patch is always released in 2 parts, but the intent would be to do the 2 parts of it. Yeah, okay, yeah, the Sorrow of Werlyt. Okay. Yeah, because it would be 1 for MSQ. Death Unto Dawn, Part 1 and Part 2. It's 9 quests in total, but yeah, they're very packed, I imagine. There's a dungeon, let me see if it's associated with MSQ. Yes, it is. So it would include a dungeon in all those 9 quests. Then a group content stream much like this one, which would see only 1 alliance raid, but it's the Tower of Paradigm's Breach, and from what we've talked about earlier, what you told me in the chat there, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of time taken on that. And the Sorrow of Werlyt final chapter as well, the Cloud Deck is what this is called. That's gotta be a reference to Cloud Strife, because of the whole references to FF7 stuff. I like it. And that's what we'll do on that stream. It'll probably be mostly very long because the Tower of Paradigm's Breach is a tough one, and it will be a long wait time for the queue for that, but we'll do what we can. Yeah, because the queue wait time today really wasn't that long. It worked out nicely. But yeah, that's the way it's gonna go for sure. And that is going to leave us ready for Endwalker, except I want to insist on doing as much of Bosia as possible, and the Crystalline Mean. I still want to go through with that. Can some of that carry over a little bit into, you know, the start of Endwalker and all that? Yeah. No matter what happens one way or another, I want us to finish with everything Shadowbringers post-patches related before August 14, and I think we have plenty of leeway. Like, if for some reason the stream has to be postponed or cancelled or something like that, we have that leeway. Like we had a couple Fridays ago because things were just bad outside, you know. Electricity was out for like a good chunk of time that day. It actually returned kind of decently enough for like what would have been the stream start time, but also it was overall unstable. Like, it was better for me to postpone that stream that week. Otherwise, right now we would be doing 5.5 stuff. Yeah, it worked out okay. The superstars aligned in that way. Finishing this, doing what we did today for the last stream of Year 4 of Tajigen F14 works out well. So that is indeed the next plans. Those are indeed the next plans we have for Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Big things are coming. So, we'll run the poll today. Again, the choices are Rogadi male, Aura female, Ellison male, Higher female. That should be interesting. The most straightforward, like, gender bend Khaiden, right? When you think of my first self. I wish I could have thought of doing this with Fantasia a long time ago, but better late than never. In the middle of year 4 is when we started doing it. So the higher male form lasted the longest. When you think about it with the Doctor, the first Doctor lasted much longer than many other Doctors did because he grew to look old and he started as a baby, I think, somehow, right? So yeah, whether the fugitive Doctor is there or not in some way or another, that's another story with Doctor Who lore, but he did start as a baby one way or another and grew up all the way to old age like that. No other Doctor ever did that, pretty much. Even the 11th Doctor who became old, he didn't start as a baby. There was no such thing. So yeah, regeneration, a complete new life cycle, huh? Uh-huh. Every 3 months or so is good. I guess sometimes we should do every 4 months or so for some of these forms. Like for example, this next form we have, this is what we're gonna start Endwalker as. Make your choice wisely, Tajigen, because I'll look either like a Rogadi male, an Aura female, an Ellison male, a higher female, Tajigen Kai, Tajigen Khaiden, Katie, maybe. Tajigen Katrin, you could say. I love the sound of that. I actually love the sound of that so much. And I've been having so much fun with that. If we ever have another game where I can keep doing this, I will so keep doing it. But I can only think it would be another MMO, and there's not gonna be room for another MMO right now. And even then, it's probably multiple characters instead, right? Do I want to just do multiple versions of myself at that point? All purple haired and with a certain hairstyle and all that? I'm gonna experiment with the hairstyles a little bit because I'd like to have a braid of some sort now. Now that I like, man, like braids are like braided narratives and like, man, like, I gotta try that. But well, that's another story. So watch out for the poll to start. When we do that on the Wednesday, 1st of July stream, we'll do that regeneration live on the stream. So next Friday, we'll begin already with the new form. We'll say goodbye to the bunny ears like that, and then move on to another life cycle. Another style of life, let's say. Yeah, because for once we don't have Lalafell as a choice. It's the one that feels like super different enough because it's like you change your size completely. Rogadding has that going on as well. There was the Rogadding dimension, right, which I think was retatting, so that's why I said it was fitting. Aura is definitely fitting from what we saw right here, but it's all about randomness. So we also got Ellison male and higher female. Ellison male would be like a throwback to FF11 because I was an L for whatever they called it there. For the one character I did there so far. And I was Black Mage as well, so we started in Sendoria because of my starting race, right? I won't forget the Sendoria music. I get the feeling we might hear something like that when we finally get to those raids in Dawn Trail, but that's another story. I'm once again getting ahead of myself. Let's continue doing this great freaking pace, Tajigen. We finally are reaching Endwalker, and well, we'll talk more about this on the anniversary stream. It's gonna be a lot of sets of them, mostly. But I think I might have it on the FF14 category from the get-go. I think it's a better way to do it. But, yeah. You know, we've done great stuff. We've done great stuff. Knowing that I'm at this point 4 years afterwards is not bad at all. It's not bad progress. And yeah, it's a year-long... It's a journey of multiple years. Which, I mean, imagine you see me start playing that back then and you're like, oh, it's gonna take 4 years for him to get to this in Shadowbringers, but it all pays off so nicely. We've changed so much since then. I had a different form then, and I don't mean the regeneration and the Fantasia. And hell, even my hair was different in-game before I decided what my hairstyle is gonna be in there that is more fitting for me. But we may yet experiment with the hairstyle a little bit more. I digress now. Thank you so much for joining me on 4 years of FF14, Tajigen. Well, we'll talk more about it. We'll say sentences like that more on that actual anniversary stream. Thank you for joining me on the stream. Let's talk about the more immediate future. Live Alive tomorrow. I can't wait to play more Live Alive, man. If I could, I would play that every day so much. We gotta keep doing it on stream this way, though. Live Alive, Cowboy Time in the Wild West. I can't wait to see what's gonna happen with the Sundown Kid and all that. That should be interesting. We still have a ways to go. We're not even halfway through. When we finish that chapter, we'll be what could be considered the halfway point in Live Alive, sort of. And then Balatro, the Joker crack is back, which got postponed to this week. But we can't escape the Joker crack. We can't escape the Balatro addiction. No. I actually have been trying to not do as much off stream for it, but I could do a run or two. It's okay. As long as I don't leave a run in the middle for the start of that stream, I think it would work better to start with a new run. I'm still trying to like get my hand size down to 5 as well to get a voucher unlocked, which would be so great to get, but it's so difficult to actually get your hand size down to that. You really need to rely on RNG a lot. But anyway, it's been wonderful, Tajigen. Let's finish it right here. In one of my last times ever having this bunny form. Well, this can still be a redeem, by the way. When you redeem the form change on the Twitch side of things, you can still do that. It's been lovely, Tajigen. Thanks for joining me on this very pivotal, very important Final Fantasy Friday. Next Final Fantasy XIV stream, if it all goes according to plan anyway, will be a major one. And then 5.5, getting to the end of Shadowbringers. And then Walker planned for a big 14-hour stream. Yeah, it's been wonderful, Tajigen. I'll see you live for Live Alive tomorrow. Odds guys and Vishta.